enough time has passed. Good. Pretty much I have to go live one after another. Let me just fix this so it's right in front of me. I feel like I should turn this thing on. But yeah, I think I'm with the plug back in the keyboard real quick, so give me a second. There. Manually, it's just like I have something always plugged in for the most part. Also, I want to turn down my phone just in case. Yeah, it looks like it's good now. But we are going to be playing. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Sorry, give me a second. I'll refund you. Sorry about that. You just reminded me though. Stop redeeming stuff. I'm opening it. Tisk. I completely forgot. The reason, oh, now it exists. There. The thing is, I have to have VTube Studios open first, or else it will kind of like go a little weird. So, yeah, that's why I don't typically have it opened. Here, I'll refund you. At least it's not that bad. Uh-huh. So, rejects. Oh, I'm not small. Definitely not. So, hello, Bungo. Yep, pretty much. Let's see here. Let me just make sure that everything's good. I'm like dealing with the whole situation of redeems real quick. There. Now we're good. How have you been anyways, Bungo? But I'll show you the full model. See? Pretty much if I go like this, or like this. Pretty much I could go like this. Pretty good for the most part. Other than like the PC having little issues here and there. Also, if I go like this, you could... Oh, let me make myself bigger. See the necklace? See? I have a necklace on my hand that has a cross. Let me just make myself go down lower. Also, we have this halo if I stay still long enough. It goes up and down. It does like a levitation thing. See? But I could also do this. Where we have, you know, just the hair freely moving. I kind of like how they did the hair, not gonna lie. Like it does like a swoosh thing instead of like that jello type of thing. Pretty much if I do this, you could see like the difference in the blush by like the nose area. See? It's neat, right? But also we could remove the halo too. Also by like the side of the eye on the furthest part, if I hit this, it gets a little darker. So it makes the blush a little bit more intense. See? I'll toggle back and forth. See? Also, we also have this. We have hearts in the eyes. Also, I want to make myself bigger. We also have, wait, whoops, that's the heart. This. Pretty much we have the ability to make our eyes like, mainly all demons, like you always see them in like stories and stuff, they always have like these type of eyes. So that's why I was like, okay, we should probably definitely have that. And also, sad ends up altering my facial expression too, but see, it just stays sad. Also, we got sleepy or sleep deprived. I figured it would be kind of like one of those like fun things to have, like just, sleep deprived. And also, I ended up messing around when I was like setting it up and added glasses to the model. See, they technically go off a little bit when I do this, but for the most part, they stay. I put it like in the middle and stuff. And let's see here. Let's go over to the other thing. We have the pudding thing that's on our shoulder. We also, wait, that's kind of weird actually. It goes straight through the hat. Wait, give me a second. Let me just remove the halo. There. See? I managed to get it right so it does not show any weird parts of the head. Only thing that we have is that little hair sticking out of the hat. I managed to get it decent. Up right here, that angle ends up doing it, but whatever. Can't get them all perfect, right? Pretty much it reminds me of like essentially if like someone like picked me up and just like, when they hang a jacket. Yeah, I'm thinking that's like my personal hook to, just get hanged up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking currently. But also, I have an idea for like when it gets a little bit closer to Christmas, I end up doing one thing for Christmas. Do you want to see it? I end up like working a little bit, like trying to get it fitting properly. And I managed to get it good. See, we have these. If I turn my head, you could see like the thing a little bit, but it's not that bad. But other than that, those are all my like little redeems I have currently. But mainly, the one cool thing is, where's my mouse? You see the middle, right? Where the belts are? Yeah, pretty much that wasn't originally there. When it was getting made, pretty much, it seems like a bit empty. So I asked like if there was like a way to like, put stuff there and came up with the idea of belts. So yeah, I thought it was pretty nice. hmm Oh yeah, by the way, just pointing out the game that I am going to be playing today is a streamer simulator thing, but the fun thing is they give you like a trash computer and stuff to the point that you really can't stream. Really bad Wi-Fi that you can't stream. So you basically end up like starting from nothing or just having to build yourself up using a trash computer. They give you 1 gigabyte of RAM. I did not even know they made 1 gigabytes anymore. They give you an i3 processor. We're probably running like Windows XL. with how bad our gear is. Wait, would it be, wait, no, XP. Would it be Windows XP? I think, also we're getting, okay, it's XP. But also the other thing is the Wi-Fi you get when you first start, 1 MB of download, 1 MB of upload. That's it. So yeah, it's kind of bad. I almost died in the beginning because I did not know what I was doing, and I still partly don't. Instead, there's like this one weird game. Well, not game, but it's like essentially you have to find the capital letters and capital numbers, and then you put them all together, and then that would equal a code. And then pretty much if you complete all five of them, then you get your money. And then essentially it's like they label it as coding, but I'm doing this. I am taking the money from doing the coding and putting it into their little like crypto thing, like their little crypto market. And short story is, we are going to pretty much use that and hopefully get enough money that we should be able to function. You know what I mean? Like, I'm putting it on like a few different ones. No, it's not really that bad. I think they have like maybe like 7 or 5 different. I think it might be more than that a little bit, but not that many. I only put it in like the really cheap ones, like the ones that are like almost $1, maybe $1, around there. And then I put enough into it so then when they end up going up, I'm going to pull it and then I'll put it back in the ones that are like really cheap and then keep doing that until I farm enough money. Yeah, what I mean, right? It does not sound like a bad plan. Oh yeah, by the way, the older models also want to have these type of feather wings. These feather wings, yeah, it probably is going to. Because think about it, it can't get any lower than $1 really. Like I'm putting it in like very low stocks. This game doesn't have bankruptcy for stocks, so they're not going to disappear. They're going to eventually pay off. But mainly the feathers are going to be like the main type of wings for like, the older one and the younger one. And yeah, 5. What do you mean 5? I'm curious. Oh, because I was like, what was the digit? But yeah, hmm, that's understandable. But I'm wondering one thing, should we start the game? Because either way, we could easily talk, like while I'm, setting it up in general. It's 14 minutes now. Oh yeah, I was playing Skyrim yesterday. We ended up getting all the way to the point that we saved the vampire person. The one that's like locked up in the coffin type of structure. Yeah, her. Yeah, we have to drop her off at her father's house. We got to, that little boat that they have? Yeah, we pretty much have to go and just hit the boat and then go to that place. I made sure to stop there instead of like, you know, instead of going in, getting the quest, and then being like, getting off and then maybe like figure out what do I have to do again, that type of thing. Instead, it's more like we stopped before we started the quest at that point. Also, I discovered a skooma guy. He was trying to sell skooma to me. I basically told him no, and then, well, pretty much I pointed out that it was, whoops, I pointed out that it was illegal, and then he decided to fight me. Little did he realize I had two NPCs with me, so he got completely wrecked. Also, I found a dog. He was living in a shack with a dead guy. Yeah, pretty much what I did was I brought him over to a town and I dropped him off. Also, you know the first town that you end up in? You know, like right after a dragon attack? Yeah, you know that blacksmith, right? Well, short story is, he's dead. It's not my fault or my problem, really, but he died. He died after the second dragon attack. It wasn't my fault. No, don't worry. What I did was I took his body and then I brought it up to a nice cliff that was overlooking, like overlooking the village. I brought him up there. There was a nice tree. I turned him into an undead. I stayed over there till he ended up turning to dust. So that is essentially like I buried him. So now his place is like overlooking it. Every single person that died due to dragons, and it happened a lot that stream. But I buried every single person the same way. If I seen them, like I looked around for a nice high cliff where it overlooked where they used to live, and then I ended up doing that. By the way, that was like around like 3 to 4 people. So yeah, I became the Undertaker pretty much. I was not expecting to, pick up the graveyard shift, but yeah. I only ended up, I, well, short story is I ended up bringing him over to a tree at first. Oh, they were cute. Rabbit zombies are cute. Leave them alone. They were my rabbit zombies. They were cute. I took the meat and then ended up making them into undead. And then I just walked around with the rabbit zombies till they turned into dust. That was it. I did nothing. But want to know something fun? Literally like 5 hours and 30 minutes. And we had 3 dragon attacks. Yeah, dragons were showing up a lot. I'm going to open up the game though. It's a bit weird that they kept spawning in, but I could not really do anything about it other than be like, okay, time to kill them again. That was the only option. It was kill or kill. That was it. I don't want to be killed, so we had to kill them. Oh yeah, I managed to get the bound bow. I really like the bound bow, to be honest. Let me just double check all this stuff. No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, pretty much I figured do like a bound bow and like I was thinking like a assassin type of build where you use like stealth to your advantage mostly. Let me just switch everything real quick. So let me just do this. Uh-huh. Only thing that is like a little bit bad is that we could not really do something along the lines of like, I don't want to try doing backstabs only because when you're dealing with dragons, they don't show you their back. Instead, they end up killing you. I find it funny. Streamer Life Simulator is literally like popping off hard. This is like probably going and popping off stronger than like just chatting, not gonna lie. I seen like 50 some K. Yeah, let me just get the actual. Yeah, 59K. You agree, that is a lot. Like, most games don't see those numbers. That's why I'm saying it's blowing up. Let me just go over here and then let me go to. I have to capture this because we ended up, you know, we were playing Skyrim before, so let's see if it captures. It really should capture because. Wait. Oh, I forgot to press the little I. There. By the way, I can't handle anything like too high, so we're on the lowest setting because it was chewing my graphics. So, yeah, we have to live with it. Let's go and turn this thing on. So, see. Oh yeah, let me show you my specs of this glorious PC of mine. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, let's turn this off for a second. We got 2 gigabytes of VRAM. We got, oh, our durability of our core is broken. Is that good or bad? And also, our board is also bad. See, like 50 gigabyte. I end up adding this one. I end up adding this too. I think it should be fine though. I don't think that's that bad. We could probably still use it. This is what I tried doing, but turns out the board that is stuck in here is not compatible. Why is the durability on this that bad? Come on. I literally just bought this. Oh yeah, I really should. There. Let's also quick shower real quick. Pretty much you have to go and use... You have to go to the bathroom, yes. And then what we do is go here and then we have better Wi-Fi so it's not as bad, but let's get food first. Yeah, you can't stream without, you know, having to take care of your body. Oh yeah, there's like a loading thing like right here, but let's get our food. I keep getting this one thing that seems to like keep me good. This right here. I always get $50 worth of food. Oh, wait. How much money do we have? Let's just back off by one and... How much money do we have? Okay, we might die. Wait, is this like cash outside of the card? Well, we're dead. Okay, let's do a quick coding thing because if not, we're dead. We're going to starve. So, freelance. We gotta afford some groceries right now. Okay, this is really... Wait, we can't. Whoop, we might be screwed. Oh, Let me think here. Give me this. Is no, I would never talk about like telling anyone to like do such a thing because that is a very risky market. This game, it just involves, oh, I got stuck behind the door. Pretty much, I would never give anyone financial advice for obvious reasons. So what we have to do is go over here. His voice is, see, just rendered in. And yes, he plays Yankee Doodle. Oh, my neighborhood sucks. See, Yankee Doodle. Let's not bargain. He'll screw us over if not. I don't trust him. I live in the ghetto right now in this game. Yeah, our neighborhood's not the best. But now that we have... Wait, we gotta deposit our money real quick, so... Let's just run there. Let me just check. Yeah, we have 31 for food, so we should be able to manage... Wait, do we have 31 for food? No, we have 8. Okay. And then... Let's... Wait, withdraw... No, I want to put... How do I not withdraw, but... Currency, you could only withdraw? Okay, I might be kind of stuck. I don't know how to do that. We only have money. How do we put money into stuff? Like, we have cash now. Let me just check this real quick. Let's see if we could take a job. No, we don't. Okay, we might need to do... Let's see what happened with our crypto. Yeah, I know, I am very hungry. I don't know how to put money in. I only know how to take money out. So what we should do is go to our crypto. Where's the crypto at? Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, that place. Sure. Let's get that as like a quick fixer. I can't eat too much of it because they won't allow it, but it will keep me from losing health at least. There, we're up to 27 for food. Sounds like the best, but at least we could function. So now, first we have to go and... Wait, no. No. I made a whoopsie. Yeah, no. Don't hit E on it. Okay. Thanks for the alert when you actually do. But hopefully your day's going good. Oh yeah, a few people missed the booba. But technically the older version is going to, Yeah, mine is definitely going good. Let's check our portfolio. Oh, we got... I focus on more of a cute aesthetic. Yeah, it's running off of vBridger, so... Let's check and see how much... Okay, so... Apparently we have this, and that sounds actually the best. This is still pretty low. We have... Let's try and do 0. 0, 0. Wait, can I not put a period? 3? I guess sell all. And now we have $7. So let's just do this. This is probably our best bet. We will try getting, I would say, wait, whoops, wrong one. Let's check the 60. Wait, this one is actually 3. No, we need, let's try 30. Sell. Yeah, now we could actually function. Wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot to press this. But see, this is our little loading bar. But we're going to do crypto, not crypto. We're going to do freelance so then we could get our hands on what we need. And we are starving again. We have to just keep eating this stall food, I guess, while we try getting enough. It's not exactly the best, but it's kind of like a little buffer. By the way, this is the first house you end up getting. So now we have $18. So what we could do is do, I would say this one. Let's take job, start. So now first thing that I have to do is type in code. So, oh yeah, let me just do this real quick. There, we're mining also. So it goes like this. You see how all of this stuff is lowercase, but then you see the 7, but let me just read code real quick. So then it goes 7, and then you go through the list, and then you see a W, so then you cap a W, and then you look around, you see a G right here, that's cap, and then you just look around, and then you see a 3 right there, and then you look around, and you see an M right here, and then you keep looking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. And then you, oh, I got denied. I missed something. But you could do that. That's how you do it. Yeah, I missed A probably. I missed things. I missed that one. But you see what you have to do. It's pretty explanatory for the most part. But you pretty much do like odd jobs like these till you end up actually getting what you need. And then you could actually start doing like streaming and stuff. And I'm hungry again. Okay, let's just do this. Walk away. We need more food. You see how the food is just going right through? That's the reason why you don't eat from this place. It's not exactly the best, but it's keeping our health okay. So that's why. Also, we were pretty close to like full with that, so. And then we hit F to go back. So let's see here. This is the last part where we stopped at. And then I don't think. Do you guys see anything else or did I miss anything? Yeah, I don't think there's ever anything in here. I never see anything in here at least. Okay. See? Access granted. And then you go Write code again. But there's also like little games in this thing where you like are able to stream games and stuff. It is pretty cool in general. There's also like crypto mining and stuff like that. There's like a bunch of little grifts that you could do. But does it interest you or not? Like, mainly this game is only the first. There's actually a second one, but it seems like people probably prefer the first one, I assume, since basically you wake up to a dog staring at you, and then you pretty much hear a gunshot, and then you get told about just like he bought you a PC or something like that. I never even paid him back yet. I'm surprised that he's not going to my house and freaking out yet. But I'm not sure if you have to like really actually pay the bills or not. But you end up getting like fines on top of fines and stuff like that. It really, you know, I think I got mostly everything. So we got the A, we got the E, and we got the X, and then we got the 2, we got the K, and then the last thing that I seen was the 8 that's down here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Did I miss anything? Like, from what you guys could see? Oh, yeah. I'll show you guys. Nope, it looks good. Okay. Yeah, cool. But mainly if we complete this, then we'll have some more money on card that we could actually deal with. I'm not sure how to actually put... Oh, we gotta do this. Okay. They're hacking us. Let's see here. So, B, X, C, F. B, X, C, F. And since we got that, we only have one drive, thankfully, so we don't really have to deal with that. Now we're good. We could continue while that's running. It's going to just wipe out every little, you know, hack that is happening. Okay, so now there's an F. There's a 1. There's a Z. But you have to deal like all sorts of stuff. It's not really that bad. I'm wondering if like when you get like a newer computer that's like more up to date, maybe you might end up with less hacking. I'm wondering on that one. But currently we're just I think I got most of it, if not everything. So let's just double check. So we got the G, and then next up would be a F. Okay. Yep, cool. We just have one more now, and then we're able to order food. Whoops. So then the M right there. This is still easier than like Fallout. You know how when you have to hack in Fallout, it's like just such a pain? Because then it's like, it becomes a little bit hard to actually do. So there's like 2 M's. Okay, this skin's small. This is where they just F with you. That's a 5. And I think that might be a capital D. No, it's hard for me because I don't know how to actually do it properly. Do you think that's a D or a O? I think that's a D. I think it might be a diff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a D because O is a little bit more. Okay, I just heard that. If we starve to death, like, it won't be fun, pretty much. We would have to pay like $200. Whoops. I would rather not pay $200. So, oh, yep, I messed up. I forgot to click off of it, it will end up actually marking your letters that you're like typing. Like, you know, when you're like walking and stuff, you have to like click off and then you could do it, because if not, it would just follow the same stuff. So let's see here. Yeah, D is where that last one was. And then, but other than that, it's not really that bad. I don't see anything else. I'm going to probably just hit enter and see what we get. Oh, decline, that's fine. We could order some food at least. We need to keep $10, so let's just order something. So food, they have like Amazon and stuff like that where you could order parts. You could actually move to a different place. Let me get some food and then I'll show you that one thing. Where is, yeah, this right here. So we'll just get like, how many? I'm removing one because we have 40 there. We completed our purchase. While we're waiting, I'll show you my Wi-Fi speed and then show you other things. It's not really that bad. So then let's see here. Also, there's like scratch offs, there's betting, you know, all that stuff. I never clicked this because I don't know what the hub, like, what does it mean? Like, if it's like a certain website or not. We don't have to really care. Okay, there it goes. See, 4 megabytes, 1 megabyte of upload. But we could get up to 8 and then 3, but that's not really worth it. Let me go and get the food real quick. And then let's use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you the one thing. So then we go back to here. But if your Wi-Fi is slow, then it is quite a good amount of time like loading in. Where is, oh yeah, real estate right here. There's also like, if you get good at the game inside this, then you could actually do like championships and stuff. Okay. See, you could have like a little home of your own. But the thing is, the Wi-Fi, see, it's better. So if you do, see, max for this. And then this one, this is actually what you need for like streaming. So I might consider doing this if I like save up enough. It's 12K, like almost 13K for it. But if I like hit it big in the like, you know, crypto thing of it, then maybe we could like maximize. And then this house, 500, see, like a full blown set. But I'm going to go and do more. But there's like all sorts of things. You could even have like a pet, and you could do like physical jobs, but it's not worth it. You end up using more gas than anything. You could do YouTube, so like after streaming, and oh yeah, after streaming, this is the streaming one. But after you do that, you could end up uploading it to the YouTube side, and then you could end up getting some money. You could also do crypto mining, like I said, in this game. Like, currently, okay, so we're good apparently with this now. But I'll just click this to open. See, this right here is going to just like mine crypto and stuff. It's going to be hard to actually pay for it, because we do have bills also, and there's also taxes too. I am not paying my bills currently. Oh, apparently our bills are fine for a little bit. But let's see. Yeah, let's go and start with, doing more freelance because that's probably the best option. Because we need more money. We're going to invest in like the lower things again. And then maybe we might be able to get like some pennies or like always maybe like a few dollars. We can't do this one yet. We can't afford it. So what we're going to do is this one, which is a little bit cheaper. If we could afford, the more expensive one, then great. But this is probably like the best thing to do. Okay, so there's just like a random N right here. But I would not recommend you go do like physical jobs in this game because you would consume more gas than you would actually get. You end up just going there, you check in, and then you end up getting the money and then get sent back home. It's not like you'd earn more than what, you try for. And I think you'd only get like one job, so it's not really that worth it. Staying inside and being like essentially a neat pretty much is probably for the best, not gonna lie. I think we basically got everything. I'm just double checking. Yep. So we got that. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yep, we got it. But essentially, the best money you could get is doing the coding because you invest like a few dollars, but you end up getting better in return. You don't have to leave the house, so there's no gas consumption. And if you don't want to pay your power bill, I'm not sure if like what it will do, but it's still not as bad. Oh, there's two right there. So then you could actually afford your food. You don't really have to worry about, delivery issues. Like you're not going to be gone from your home to actually be like, you could actually just grab your food and just eat and then continue on. Also, like bathroom breaks and stuff. I think I basically got all of this. Let me just double check. Okay, so we apparently feel the urge to use the toilet. I think we got everything for the most part. There's a V right there. We already got that V. There's nothing like hidden like right here. So let's just go and use the toilet real quick. Oh, we are fine. We had like 80%. Also, you could get a fridge and stuff, but like I just end up eating when it's here. It's not really that big of a deal. Manually, you could keep the freshness and everything, but I'm not too keen on actually like, paying for a fridge. I end up spending a good portion on the toilet and the shower because essentially what you need to do is if you need a toilet, you pay $10 to use a toilet if you end up using the outhouse. I'll show you the outhouse real quick. Wait. I almost forgot. Let me just do this real quick. There. Now we're free. If we don't click off, we're going to just flood it with random nonsense. See, that's the outhouse. They charge you money to actually go. Look at. See, $10. It's not worth it. They do give you some money to start out with, but I'm not. Oh, apparently I need a shower. Okay. I don't want my health to go down. I don't want to pay the $200 to fix myself. Also, that place where I sold the PC, yeah, that place was the same area where we, could go and get meds and stuff like that. So let's see here. We need X, and then I think I seen a K right there. Uh-huh. Pretty much when you first start, you need to do that, but I would say do these. No worries. It's fine. Pretty much I don't particularly care about caps too much because I don't consider like screaming or anything like that in general. I'm not sure why, people care about caps, but for me, I'm kind of fine with it, whether, it's due to the fact that I kind of end up bumping the cap button too. Like, I could see how you end up, like, messing up and clicking it. I think we're good. Let me just check here again. Make sure, yep, there's the X, there's the K. Wait, we're missing that U. Where? Okay, so right, wait, no, we're not missing the U. That was the last one, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. But just double checking is never a bad thing. Because if you miss it, then it's like, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, do you like my fangs? I'll show you my fangs. Mm-hmm. Pretty much, like when we finally get the older model, it's going to be a situation where we go between younger and older. Technically speaking, like the succubus part would not actually like be that bad for like that one little feature because logically speaking, they're able to change their body type in general. So like, what's the point? Like, you know, and really caring about that. I see a D right there. Okay. I think I. Oh, there's a J just hanging out there, but yeah, I don't see anything else. So, oh yeah, if you hit J, it brings up your journal. Kind of one of those flaws that I can't really care about. Oh, mainly the idea is I'm going to like discontinue. Yeah, I'm still am going to do it. Like if the goal gets filled, I will do it, but if not, then technically I have like a long time waiting to, save up for that because I still have like the PC and stuff that I need to deal with. But if the goal gets filled, then I don't see a reason not to. Mainly if like the idea is essentially like think about it this way. It gives me a understanding of like what type of body type would I choose for like the final choice of design in general. Because there's like, if you compare them, they're like completely on the opposite ends of each other. And that's why I'm like, it technically gives me time to like, you know, finalize the idea of the concept in general. Mainly it's going to follow the same design type. I'm most likely going to go like with like, the adult one though, like, the more bigger body type in general. I think I got mostly everything, but let me just double check. So, wait. Okay, I see. So the C, and then the D, and then the N, and then the X. Yeah, I don't see anything else here really. So, see, now we got more money. So then we could actually take up this job now that we have that much. But that's not that bad of a job, to be honest. $60. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, because this one gives you like 100. Wait, no, it's a little bit more than 100. It's fine though. Let's just go with this one. Bigger first. I am probably going to put back a little bit of the money, but I'm going to probably keep like a good chunk of it in me. So we don't have to worry about it like we did before. And I really hate that J button because it ends up bringing up journal so much. I would kind of want to like change it to something else instead, to be honest. But I don't think that there's an option for like keybinds in this game. Okay, there's an R3 right here, and then there's a 1 right here. One thing that I would love to do is I want to like fix the PC, like as in like put the new motherboard in, and then if everything goes properly without issue, I want to get a new graphics card eventually, like the 5080 or something like that. And then I want to choke it to 60, so then it will make it essentially, in like theory, it should be like 15% bottleneck if I end up making it go to 60. So then it won't like try its hardest, but it will split up its resources instead. So then it's less of a load on the graphics card. Oh, wait. So the J. Yeah, we already got that. But if I could do that, then we could actually still play higher quality games. That sounds interesting. I'm not sure if I'll play it because, like, Warframe in theory is fun, but I'm not sure if I want to like play it or not because there's so many other games I could play. I think I got it though. Whoops. Oh, that's cool. How are they putting a new planet though? Isn't it like supposed to be based off our solar system? Unless they're like, using an actual solar system type of like a very far off planet, maybe. Like, one that was discovered. Ah, that's cool. I imagine so many people are like fired up for it. Oh, the robots? Oh, that's cool. I like the old war. The old war is definitely one of the things that I was like excited for. Okay, I have to get up now. Oh, wait, there. Now we could get up. I don't want to type anything while I'm walking. So eat, eat, and then we go to the bathroom. Oh, that's cool. It might be something I might be interested in. I'm not sure how my PC is going to like react though. So yeah, that's the final P. I might be interested, I'm not sure. Okay, apparently I missed something there, but whatever, that's fine. Just one. Probably will. But my plan is like when I finally do get like the graphics card and everything done and over with, we should be able to play Unity 5 games without much issue. It's just that the CPU is going to be like not exactly compatible fully, and that I held shift when I hit 4. Where was 4? Okay, right here. Yep. They really do because they're going to push out all of their like actual players at some point. If they don't fix Unity and actually like if they just push like a harder version, I imagine people are only going to be able to play the games if it's like a 5090. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they really should actually back off the DLSS and actually make it more optimized. Because there's so many other games that would have done it way better if you could actually run it on like lower stuff. So the K to the F for hello Brian. It, access denied, huh? I'm not sure why I missed there. So there's P there. There's also P there. There's a 0 here. We gotta set up. Okay, so Y right here. There's a 4 right here. I did not tie you up. I did not. I did not. I could never tie up anyone. Definitely. I have a halo, see? I'm innocent. I am innocent. I swear. So let's see here. So what else? I think I got everything. Let me just double check because we failed 2 times. So I would probably need to like be a little bit more careful. We probably lost a little bit.
One eternity later.
What do you mean 1 eternity later? I just have to like double check, make sure that I did not miss anything. I think I'm good. I don't see any others. Oh, squeak.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. Okay. I'll stretch also. Thanks for the stretch. And also, the tracking just completely went weird. It started looking for me because I went out of view. I have one of those things that if I move like one side or if I move the other side, it moves along with me a little bit, like to adjust for the angle. And yeah, pretty much it started looking for me, like trying to find me because it ended up losing me. It wasn't much. It was like I think like $27 or so. I don't know. I forget. I know it was like around like 30 at most. But it is good because then I could go like this without actually being lost in the frame. It is a nice little device in general, to be honest. Oh, there's a 3 right here. Okay, hope you have a wonderful day at work and remember to hydrate well. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. Oh, by the way, ads going to hit in like a minute or so. You actually managed to like go to work at like the perfect time to actually escape ads, which is awesome. I don't think you got hit by ads when you first showed up, did you? Hopefully not. I have to figure out. Oh, there's a fault. See ya, Bungo. And I just realized, let me just double check this stuff here. So there's a B. Thanks for the lurk, Bungo. So B and then X and then D. And then let's see here. I just have to make sure. Where did I get the 3 from? Wait. Oh, 3's right here. Okay. I just have to like make sure to like grab everything. I'm just double checking these because I feel like I don't notice them as much. So that's why I'm like trying to make sure that every little bit of it is properly good and all lowercase, no numbers or anything like that, because I don't trust it anymore. Does it look like I'm good? What do you guys think? Because I don't see any issues manually, but I'm just trying to make sure that I don't screw this up. Yeah, I think I'm good, probably. Let me just, oh, add hit. I'm going to just hit. Yeah, we're good. Good, we got a good amount. So now, next one. And then we should be fine. I feel like we're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, let's do this. Well, that's... Wait. I always forget to do this. Well, whoops. While that's doing that, let's just go. I know it's not a good idea, but it's going to give us a little bit of a buffer. So what my plan is to go to this guy. I don't want this? Okay, fine, fair enough. Okay, we're going to have to just keep visiting that guy. Let's just do a bathroom break real quick. And we actually are emptier. So apparently, when you go to the bathroom, it ends up taking away some of your food. Maybe that might have been why. I think the toilet makes you lose more food if it's a cheaper toilet. Because there was a rating on that toilet, and that could be the cause of why it was so cheap. So now G, that very well could be a, am I like wrong here or what do you guys think? Yeah, I don't see anything, nothing here. Let me just double check. I kind of want to like play Skyrim, not gonna lie. Skyrim, and I want to get back into Fallout. I need to figure out where I am in Fallout, to be honest. So there's a 6 right here, and then there's an O right here, and then there's an E, and then there's a 4. Now let's just double check because it's always a good idea to double check. So the 6, the O, the E, the 4. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Al. So let's see here. The R is here. There's a 0 here. And there is... Okay, feel dirty apparently, but that's not really exactly what I need to worry about right now. Okay, there's a F here. There's a, it looks like a 0 here. That's not exactly an O. I think this is probably going to be easier if I end up getting like a better monitor. What do you guys think? Do I get like a better monitor and then I end up actually seeing a little bit more? Because right now the bezels are kind of a bit bad. So let me just double check. So our, yeah, it looks like it's correct. I'm wondering if I should like get like a second PC and just have it like crypto mine. But I imagine even that is probably going to be costly, isn't it? So, because either way, I'm like running the crypto mine software. Wait, I was running the crypto mining software. Okay, I went them. And then 8 and W. I think I missed something, definitely. Oh yeah, 0 right here. Wait, oh yeah, I did not notice that V. 0. Thank you, Al. So, T right here. And then 3, 3. Oh, gunshot. Hello, Grimwolf. Right now I'm playing this game again. And then 2. I think I might have got everything. Let me just double check here. So there's a T. There is the first 3, and there's the second 3 over here. And then there's the B. And then there's the 5. And wait, yeah, there's a 2. I was like kind of wondering where the 2 came from, but yeah, it looks like it's good. I don't see any issues here. Okay, so yeah, I am correct. Wait, there's a 5 missing. Wait, just realized. Wait, 5B2? Wait, I'm kind of confused here. Let me figure out here. So, right after the 2 3s, there is. Then it hits B. Where would the 5 be? Like, I'm pretty sure the 5 is after. Because the 2 3s and then there's no 5 until it hits that 5 max. See 5 max right here. I'm pretty sure this is correct. No worries, that's how it works. Like, pretty much, it's always a good idea to like compare and then like just figure out first. Okay, so now we could get more food now. I'll just get one thing. Why are you crying? There's no need to worry about, that type of stuff. It's just one of those things where you pretty much just learn. Oh, so there's 80. Let's go. First, let's get up and then. food should show up soon. Does anyone like show up for the food or? No, no one shows up with the food. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. And then we'll eat the last one. I'm wondering one thing though. Like, we have how much in cash? Oh. Okay, yeah, we can't build a PC at all. Maybe if we end up taking one of our RAM sticks, but I don't think we'll be able to get like even a board really. Well, yeah, we're just going to ignore that for now. We really don't need to. So now what we do is go over here and then go to our crypto. We're going to invest a good portion of our money into it again. So what is like really low? It looks like this one's low, and this one's low, and this one's low. Let's check our portfolio. So this one is, we already have some in that. We could do stellar. We could put like 50 in there. Or stellar. Let's do this. So let's try 50. That's $15. Okay, wait. Let's try. Okay, so that would be no. That's close enough. And now let's go to portfolio. Okay, ZRP. And then we will do, let's try 200 again. That's fine. Now our portfolio is not that bad actually, to be honest. Because we got 200 here. Oh, we have a lot in this one. Hopefully that one hits. Can we check? Is it up or down? I don't see like it going up or down really. Okay, let's just go and just have crypto mining running. Whoops. Let's do a scan again, just in case, because we were clicking on things. And then let's walk away, leave that thing just like existing. Let's go to sleep now. Because we pretty much did whatever we could. Why does it say farming? And now it's still. Let's go and put this away. Let's check our portfolio, see if exchange. Oh, didn't we just invest in this? Every other one is like really down. Oh, let's go. It's going up. Like 12% up. Should we pull or what do you guys think? Oh, that's actually like how much I own. Let me just check. Bitcoin is up. I don't have a full Bitcoin though. I feel like we should see how much we could 0 point. Yeah, it does not. Let's try this maybe. Yeah, that is not it. I can't get like accurate number, which is horrible. Because if I try doing 0 and then 0.036, we end up with the same number. And I don't think I'm that rich. So let's see here. Should we go and pull this? What do you guys think? Oh, that one is even higher though. Didn't we have some in that? Yeah, we have 40 in that. Let's go and pull that. So 40. I'm thinking about, yeah, I'm pulling this because it's not that much anyways. So I should pull from the Bitcoin, is what you're saying? How's my hunger? My hunger's good. Or should we pull from, okay, sell all. We now have a little bit more. Doge is kind of low, not gonna lie. Doge is usually up there too. It's 23%. What do you guys think? Should I go and put some more in Doge? Ethereum. Let me check Ethereum. I have nothing in Ethereum. We should not invest in that, to be honest. We can't. Should we... I have a question. Should we pull everything that's like a benefit? Like, should we pull XRP and stuff like that and then slowly like just transfer it into ones that are doing bad so we can make pennies? What do you guys think? Okay. So the ones that are doing good are XRP and that one. Okay, so XRP, sell all, and then sell all. We have $300 now. Let me just check here. What else? Okay, it looks like should we go and put more in Bitcoin? Or not Bitcoin, Dogcoin or Dogecoin? Yeah, it's Doge. Because it is going down. So if we, okay. So then let's see how much 500 is. Should we do that? 500? And then like split the rest, like if I have that much. And I kind of was on the wrong thing. Wait, let me just check to see if 500. Yes, okay. Because it's diving down a bit, we might be able to get like a decent amount of a chunk. So now we have 55. And then we should go and probably... This one is probably our best bet, to be honest. Wait, no, that one's still quite high. What we should probably do is this one, right? So now let's get 200 of this. There, now we have enough to afford dinner and continue. Our portfolio is this now. I think it's pretty good, right? 400 in Stellar, and Doge is, that. I think we're doing pretty good. Let me just check my stomach real quick. Yeah, we're basically empty. We need food. I think we're doing pretty good though, not gonna lie, because think about it. We are actually moving around money enough that we should be able to slowly get better. So now we just do like 8 of these. That should be 50. There, now we got our orders done for today. And now we should also antivirus start. And also, let me just check here. We are not running that software, are we? Let's do quick mining. Okay, I was like confused on how... Oh, food. Nice. I think we're doing good, right? Like, finance-wise? Because we have like a decent amount of money and we're just like slowly investing it. Uh, does it say I have to... Oh, I have to take a shower. I feel like I am going to have to do that. Okay, yeah. I was full in that. But this is probably our best bet. Okay, so no issues there. Let's go back to doing freelance work. Because we're making money, we're investing it, and then slowly making more money. Okay, so we will get 100 for this. I feel like we should probably go like, I'm not sure if I will be willing to take these because I will get hungry before I actually, would get my money back. So we'll probably do 3 jobs and then... Oh, our money is $49. It's all tied up. It's tied up in the stocks. So then M, 9, 7. There's a 4 right there. I think I got all of it right. But you get what I mean. Like, it's better to keep investing in, like, when you're playing this game, because then you can make a little bit of extra money on top of just slowly saving. You just screw around, well, you screw around with your money a little bit. And then if you just keep buying low stocks, you're not going to really like come out like, on a loss, really. I'm going to double check though. But buying it low and selling it when it hits a little high, that will make it the safest bet because we won't lose much money if we buy low. Because if it like tanks and we like bought like in the middle, then obviously we're going to lose like a really good portion. But if we buy low, then we really don't need to. I think we got all of this correct, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to hit enter if that's fine. Let me just double check here though. Because I don't see any capital letters at all. Am I missing anything? Yeah, I think I'm correct. Yes, it was. So G W 5 9. There's a capital M right here. I think I got most of it, if not all of it. I swear that maybe it might be like a good reason for getting a bigger monitor might be like actually this job, to be honest. Because it kind of is like wasting room. Let's see here. So small W? Where? Oh, thank you. I would not have noticed that. And also we don't have a space. There. So is that good? Wait, what? Why is that a little? Oh, I see. I bumped cap lock, so I was actually doing it like backwards. And why do I... There. I accidentally hit cap lock, and then it ended up keep giving me the lowercase w when I held shift. It was kind of inverted lowercasing. So let's see here. O, and then there's a capital F right here, and then there's a capital E, and then capital P, capital C. I think that might be it. Let me just double check. I think when it's like blown up like that, I could see them a lot better because I think the reason why I'm like messing up is because I can't see them as easily. Wait, there's a W here. So E right here. Okay. There's a cap W. Yeah, I think that's it. What do you guys think? Should we invest in a bigger monitor or something? Or what do you guys... Should I? Or do you think it would be a waste of money and I should really just keep using this tiny thing? Because if we keep using this tiny thing, then technically we should be able to get more money. Okay. Because I feel like if we got a bigger monitor, we could see better. Bigger monitor, okay. So we'll use, like, we'll keep our stocks untouched. If it goes up, we'll invest, like, pretty much most of that money. Like, we'll keep our money separate currently from, like, our stock money. And then we'll just, like, save and then pretty much just do what we need to. Also, what's my... Okay, let me just get food real quick, okay? Let me just go to the bathroom first because obvious reasons you don't want to eat when you do that. There, we're good. Take a shower, okay, I will do that. I'll order one online because that store sells kind of trash items. I'm not going to lie at all. Mainly it's like good for beginner, but also you might be able to find something better, to be honest. capital J right here. Oh yeah, do you get more money for like doing the quest that they give you, or am I just like the weirdo that decides to just ignore the thing and just like, you know, do my own stuff? So we are good, I think. Let me just see here. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, we are. Final one. So F, and then there's an O right there. Oh, 0, not O, but yo, I mean, I just wanted to clarify so then, you know, people are not confused. Okay, there's another 0 right there. Oh, cool. It kept the right size. So then that means I don't have to, like, you know, go crazy. So let's see. It feels a little short. Yeah, I don't see anything particularly like standing out wise. It's good. Okay, they decided to just give like a very short one, I guess. So then I kind of want to like, let me check something here. We could always grab them after, but like, let me check. I want to see how much like for a nice monitor is. Because right now we're dealing with like a tube monitor. You know, the ones with the gases and stuff. I don't understand how they work, but screen. So I feel like it might. This one has a better rating. Should we like save up 500 or so? Or if we're going to save up 500, would the 1,000 would make more sense? Wait, what about this one? This one's 8. That's not far from the 500, but then that's not that far either, and it has like a better rating. So, are you talking about get this one or 500? Okay, we'll just save up now. So now let's get freelancing. So now let's just go with that, start. We'll probably have to like do like maybe like I would say a few days, maybe like at least 3 to actually afford that. So C, but let me just do this. Whoops, lowercase. So C right here, and then there's a V, and then there's a J. And I really hate J because it brings up that. We don't need that thing showing up. Okay, there's a T right here. Yeah, I think we got mostly everything. Let me just go through this again. So C, and then V, and then wait, did we miss the J some? Oh yeah, J's right there. It's very easy to not see that J. It's pretty hidden. J and then T. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm going to hit enter because yeah, yep, we're good. So now code. And then there's a 0 to start out with. And then P. A, P, I think it got mostly everything, if not everything. So 0, and then there's the first P, then 7, and then A, P, yeah, I'm pretty sure, wait, is that a J, or is that, no, that's a L. So what do you guys think? Is this good? I think so. Pretty sure this is, okay. We're going to do, I think, one more, and then we'll, like, figure out what's next. So I think first one was, yeah, first one's a N, and then U, because there's an N and then U right here. J, and I already hit J still. There. T, P, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they don't count this. I think this is, wait, where's the 1 at? Where did I miss that 1? So there's a P, so it would have to be like, I have a question. Where did the 1? Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. I just had to like double check. No, it's fine. Pretty much think about it this way. Having just like one person help out, like, trying to see is already more than enough help, because like basically if I have someone to like, like point out something that I don't see, and then I like look for it, and then if it's there, it's there. If it's not, then it kind of cleans up the second guessing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not really that bad. Okay. Oh, I forgot the space. Whoops. How's my... Okay, we gotta click off this and then go and get food. We're kind of in trouble with that. Let's do a bathroom break first. Just empty out so then we don't have to... There. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Okay. Yeah, we're good now. So, let's see here. So, M, and then S, and then W. Oh, I see. O. Well, not O, a 0. So it's, yeah, it's right there. This is why it's always a good idea to like double check and stuff, because you don't notice some things. Okay, there's also a G. So where was the last letter? So where did they get the M from? Because this should be... I don't know where I got the M. I don't remember that M. Because that G definitely exists. So let me just double check here. Wait, Oh, okay, so 0 goes in front of the S, is what you're saying. So then let's see here. So first things first is the M, and then the S, and then the 0. Okay, so I did accidentally put an M there, and I don't know why. Oh, whoops. That's fine. We only missed one out of the many. I don't know where that M was though, because I did not see the M. Like, I seen an M at, well, at some point apparently, but I might have mistaken like where. Either way, it's just like one out of many. There's no need to like really sweat it too much, because we did not really have that many issues. Hey, HP. Technically, the P is not one, but... Oh, wait. That... You're just like... You burned through the whole thing already, and I'm just like, type, type. Let me just... Let's see here, so... Yep, now I'm going to like just double check and also figure out like where the positions are, so I'm used to that to a point. So B, and then H, and then N, and P, and okay, there's B, and then O. Yep, $90, woohoo! And then this is the final one. We're not grabbing these because I'm going to like literally starve to death while I'm trying to answer them. Whoops. I hit R that was right next to it. So 9 right there. And then there's a 5. And then there's a K. And then, wait. Okay, nothing's here. And then T. And then there's 8. Okay, so there actually is stuff in here apparently. Because that 8. So is this it? I kind of want to check one thing. I think it's this. Oh, wait. Where's the U? I'm looking. I don't see. Where would the U be? Or did I mess up somewhere beforehand? Oh, I see. So then that would be... Does that mean it's right before the K, right? Right here? Is that where the U would be? Okay, so... So then that means this is the answer? And now... Oh, apparently I'm sweating in the game. So let's see here. So code. Oh, okay. I'll type in then look. Let's see here. So there's a 7, and there's the F, and then there's the H, and then the A, and then the X. Anything else? Okay, there's an 8 here. See, there's an 8. And now I think it's complete. So, are we good now? I think so. I don't think there's anything else missing. No, don't worry. That's why I always double check. I always double check for a reason. It's easy to mess up. You feel older. Double checking is always a good idea. So, N 0 W. Oh, there's a J right there. And I really hate J still because it just keeps bringing up the thing for the journal, and I don't want that. Oh, that, wait, I forgot my phone while buying food, lucky. I wasn't eating at the shop. Okay, so then that means that you end up getting takeout, right? Takeout's pretty good, to be honest. Because then you get to eat inside your own home and just like chill. I did not give you a forgetful disease. Definitely not. I still remember people. I just don't remember faces. That's a horrible thing, but yeah. It takes a while for me to remember people. So, wait, I'm missing an S somewhere. There's a S here though, and I don't know where am I missing it. So, N O what? Well, 0 W J. Okay, I see. I see. So, yeah, we're good. Don't see any other issues. I just had to double check. No, you were around for like quite a while to the point that I remember you. No. What? What's it crying about? No, it's not that. It's just that I really suck at remembering people's faces. Why am I getting bonked? Faces are one thing that I always forget. So, I did not forget the Brian, and I'm not small. I refuse.
Drink water, you
I'm
dehydrated
tall.
bitch!
Don't make me get my chair. So let's see here. So there's a 3 right here. And then there is a B. No, 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 I don't have a stool. I just know how to jump high enough. I got good. Yeah, I see. Wait, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I got shoes that are an inch thick. And then you go on your tippy toes on top of that. Hey, is that it though? I don't see any other issues. Like, I don't see anything like in these. No, it's 1 inch. There's an M? Where? Let me check. Oh, I see. Yeah, B, and then the M is right here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yep. And now I'm hungry. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, I'm going to walk back to get food. We just ate on the toilet. I was not expecting it to actually make me eat on the toilet. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. I was expecting to be able to like sit on the toilet, go to the bathroom, and then eat right after, but no, it made me eat on the toilet. I heard that crunch. So Z, and then V. Is that a capital I? I'm pretty sure that's capital I. Or is that an L? What do you guys think, a I or a L? E, 0. I'll leave it in there while the debate of an I, okay. What do you think? Do you think this is good or? Yay! I just realized. I just double checked. Okay, that might have not been an L. Well, that might have been an L instead of I. That's fine. Who cares? But one thing that I'm happy about, guess what? The manga that I like, I decided to check it. Yeah, they're up to like 70 chapters. It was discontinued before. Let's do a scanny scan. Thanks for the head pat, Al. So, how much money do I have? We could use the food thing to see. Hmm. Hey, Al, I have a question. Do you want me to try my luck with one scratcher? What do you think? Yes? Okay. You get to choose which one. Left or right? Blue or, wait, green or blue? Which one do you think is going to give me what? Yes, you choose. Wait, you choose right? Okay. So, for a second, I thought, like, I read it as I choose right as in, like, a question. But yeah, I'm going to adjust this. There. I had to adjust the phone stand a little bit. Come on. Why didn't I get 500? Come on, give me a 500. So scratch again, yes or no? What do you think? Okay. Oh, that's a dud. Should we pull back or should we waste the 100 that we won? What do you think? One more? Okay. 100. Okay, should we go again? Because then that means that we have, I think, like 150 we earned. What do you think? One more? Okay. I don't think we're winning. Yeah. Do you want to go again? Because we're still not in the losing. We still have like 2 more left to actually hit losing. I think that's the case, right? I think I'm keeping track right. Okay. Should we go one more time or no? Because we would probably end up having like... No, I'm asking. I'm giving you the option. One more, okay. Oh, that sucks. Look at 2 5Ks. So technically we should do like... No, we won. So what do you think? Should we do 2 more or what? One more? Okay. Because we should... Okay, now we have $200, so that's 4 tries altogether. So what do you think? Because it's $50 per scratch. Let's stop, okay. So then we could scratch more like tomorrow. Because I imagine it might reset our luck. I assume. Because we already have our freelance stuff done, basically. We don't have much. See, we only have like a $2. Well, we'll get like $8. Let me just double check here. Oh, apparently. This kind of reminds me of my actual PC, not gonna lie. Just like things stacked on top of each other. Like just like have it like this so I can just do boop, boop, boop. There's logic in it. Don't mind me. I'm definitely not weird like that. I would never. Definitely not. So, yeah, the mining is happening. We should not really have to worry too much. And let's just like go to bed. How much food do we have left? Let me check because that stuff's going to expire. What we should do is go to the bathroom, then eat, then sleep. Oh, that is a lot still in us. Now we're good. Get a shower. There. So now sleep. Also, it looks like ads going to happen. Just giving heads ups on that. So now let's go and minimize this. Okay, we had a
Drink
little bit
water,
of
you
virus.
dehydrated
Okay,
bitch!
let's hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, ow. And also, time to check our crypto. Let's see here. So exchange. Oh, nice, 3%. Doge! I put so much in that. Should we yoink? I feel like we should yoink, right? Are you kidding me? Don't do that to me. I just scanned for you. O-N-Y-M. O-N-Y-M. I have to start scan again. So, sell all. Wait, whoops, that was Bitcoin. Oh, I just pulled Bitcoin accidentally. So, Doge is going to, yeah. So, boop. 700! I'm not small. I'm definitely not small. We got big money! Let's go! So let's just check everything else. What else do we have money in? Or okay, Stella. Wait, isn't that also in our like good one right now? Monitor time? No, we have big money. So let's see here. Oh, should we invest like a chunk into this or hmm? What do you think? 90? I don't think we should put that much money in that. Should we invest in like a big thing or should we just keep doing the penny ones where we are able to like, you know, well, we could do this one. This is a decent jump. What do you think? What about the $5? $5, it's 3 down, so what do you think? Maybe that? Oh, I was thinking like pouring like into this one, or do you think I should actually go big or go home? So this one you're talking about, like you've seen go up a few times. Let's go to our portfolio and pull this because this is also, we're at 800 now. Okay, so that means we have like, if I'm correct, like $500 to be able to go and put in. Well, I think like 580 or so. So the one that we should do is, hmm, should we do this one that's at 90 or should we do this one that's at 35? I'm like thinking about putting it all in like one. Oops, I bumped my elbow off the desk. 90, okay. So let's figure out how much we could get. 4, that would be, so then 7? No. I would say get 5, right? There. 0? I already put 5 in. We can't put 50 because that's too much. Okay, your cat. Your cat's a big spender. She wants me to put 50 in. Uh, hmm. Let's see. So we have, let's try 10. So 20. There. We'll do 20 in this. That should do it, right? Because now we have 20 in here and also just like a huge chunk in here, 5. It may seem small till you realize that each one of these things represents 90. So now let's get food. I'll always do the scans. We don't need to end up dealing with that again. So food, and then we'll do 50 with the food. First of all, I'm moving this. I'm not sure. I wonder if moving my phone a little closer might actually help with the tracking a bit. Because I had it like 2 feet away from me for like tracking purposes, but yeah, I think I'm better. Maybe. It might have been having like a little bit of brain dead, but yeah. So now let's get our 8 things of food. And now we got our food. Let's just go over here. How's our mining doing? Our mining is going great. We just put that away. Oh yeah, one thing that I'm thinking of, if we get like a chunk, wait, should we not touch our Bitcoin to the point that we should like keep it as in like keep it separate from expenses so we could keep growing it? What do you guys think? Oh, food. Yay. Let's check our jobs, to be honest. Like, we should really kind of get a peek at what's happening. Ooh, some decent ones here. Some small ones though too. They're like throwing pennies at us, but it's still not the worst, I don't think. We'll do these 3 and then like just count these 2 as, well, I'm debating on it. Either way, let's get food. Okay, so it looks like bathroom first, shower, and then food. So now we sit down and do this. We're getting closer and closer to like what we need though. Hey, question, should we gamba or should we gamba after? What do you think? What should we do? I really wish I could make this just a little bit bigger. Can I make it? Nah, I could only just make it go off screen. What do you guys think? After? Okay, let's get the big one out of the way. Whoops. Should we do only like one? What do you think? Should we only do one scratch, and if we win, then we get to use that as capital for the scratch, and then if we lose all of our capital from like the first initial win, then we stop. So then we don't exactly lose anything because we're only just using what we ended up getting. So A, and then 2, J, and I really hit J still, and that was a K, whoops. And then 6. I think that's probably like the best way of going about it, to be fair. Would that be on like the healthy route? I'm just thinking, logically speaking, if people like did end up with a situation of like, doing like a scratcher every like, think of it this way. If you limited yourself to like maybe like 3 scratchers a week, if you end up winning the like amount of like maybe a free ticket, or maybe even like if you won like $20, then you could be allowed to use that 20 for other, but if you know but I'm talking about like the $5 scratchers, not like literally the like $20 ones. No, those things are such like the the amount that costs like for just like 3 of them, $60 for like a week is kind of like a little bit too much. $5, and that's like $15 for the whole week. That you won't really miss too much unless you're like really tight budget. Am I wrong here or not? I think that like would end up like doing somewhat like of control, right? Because then that would be like some sort of self-restraint at that point. Because if you have like an active job and stuff, you won't be having like that much money issues with, like $15 being like for like that one specific thing. You drink like if you drink like 3 beers, you would end up with like that same exact tab. So it's not really even that bad, I don't think. So one, wait, no, one. A, 2, J, 6, W. Yeah, I think I got everything. What do you think? I think I did. Okay, I'm going to hit enter. Yes, I did. Oh, you got water? Hello. I have a question. So, what would you like to be called? Would you like to be called Fall Rim? What would you like to be called? Well, right now we are playing, you know, the streamer simulator game. We can't afford to actually do anything proper because we ended up like we have like some money stuck in stocks in this game, and also like there's a stock market for crypto in this game. There is scratchers, there's horse racing, and a bunch of other stuff. But essentially, instead of like doing a huge amount of scratchers and stuff, I thought it was a probably a better idea to like put it into like those type of crypto things and put in like really cheap ones at first. So then we could like make little bits of pennies and like get like a little bit of dollars, and then yeah, it worked out to a point. We ended up making like a decent amount out of it. but we ended up putting 4 or no, it was 5 in Ethereum. Yeah, there's Ethereum in this one. But pretty much it's going pretty good. Essentially, the only thing that I don't like about this game is when you have to type in like J in this, it brings up your little missions and yeah, I have to keep closing it every time. But the way that this one works is we are essentially coding, and the trick is we have to look for capital letters or numbers. And then we have to write code and then put the letters and the numbers in order to the way that you see them, and then that's how you end up with the answer. You end up having to use a little bit of capital to actually start doing this work, but it is a bit more rewarding than actually going trying to do a job. Like you go outside, you end up clicking the job that like is like next city away, and then it just kicks you out of the thing. Like it just like does like a black screen and then it's like, yep, you're done. So I'm just like, yeah, no. It wastes too much gas. You only get like $40 to your name, and yeah, you use more than gas. Maybe if I didn't have like the beginner car, maybe, but hello though. Let's see. I don't see anything else right here. I'm just double checking real quick because sometimes letters just kind of you kind of gloss over them a little bit. So it's always a good idea to, like these are kind of like obvious type of things. I thought there was one here, but no, there's not. I think I'm good. Yep, see, access granted. But there's also a food thing. We should probably walk away. Wait. I almost forgot. There's one thing that you always got to do is, well, first let me just write code. You click on here to stop writing because when you're walking and stuff, it will write with you. So if you're like holding W, it just keep spamming W. See? Wait, let me just do it one more time because we're at only like 50. This is the lowest toilet that you could really get, but at least we're not spending $10 on each bathroom break. That's good enough. We don't have like a thing for like storage or anything like that for food. We don't have a fridge, nothing. So that's why I'm just like leaving them out there. To be fair, I order them fresh each day, so it's not even that bad of a thing. Okay, so J, whoops, I forgot J. There. So now, but if you're curious, I am a succubus vampire, and also I am going to have a older model, but the idea is essentially I could flip in between the two because, succubus, you're able to like change. Yeah. Pretty much that's the type of like way I'm going about it. But right now it is like just getting made, that type of thing. Not the art itself, but like the rigging. It's going to end up starting at some point. I just debuted this model like yesterday. Pretty much it's like been planned out and like set up for like a really good while, to be fair. It's been like months. But I'm going to have like one that's flashy and one that's cute. This one's a cute one. By the way, if you're curious, like the model you see on my channel before that was my original model that I had, and pretty much there's some characteristics that are coming from like, you know, this in general. I changed the wings to like feather wings and stuff. Ow, you're not wrong. I would give you that much. You're not wrong. Wait, what did that? Okay, let me just double check here. I kind of lost track. G, and then J, and then N. We need to get like a bigger screen at some point soon. That's the plan. Okay, I don't see anything else. Does anyone else see anything that I'm missing before I hit enter? Hopefully not, right? I'm stretching though. Oh yeah, pretty much I ended up putting like this dance and putting it on my shoulder, but yeah. I just like, you know, the little pudding that is like just constantly, you know, flashing. But yeah, I'll show you my veil. See, my veil. But yeah, let's take that off now. So, oh, apparently we missed something, but who cares? That's just one out of many. So that's why we need a bigger monitor to begin with, because watch this. See, it's basically cut into like a small portion. It's not that big of a spot, so that's why we need that. So we got the R, we got the X, we need a D, and then we need J, and I there got rid of it again. And what else do we need? I don't see anything else. Let me just double check real quick, so then if we mess up, at least I tried. Yeah, there's a capital J right here. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. And Z 3 0 2. Now attempt to double check. I like when it's like this size because then you can actually see a little bit easier. So Z 3 0 and 2. Don't see anything else here. Yeah, I think we're good. We ended up getting, yeah, there's nothing like up top here. Yep, we're good. Woohoo, we made money. See? Entrance fee. We might do the 30. It's not that bad money, to be honest. And let's take this job, start. But when you first start this game, you basically have like a garbage computers to the point that your only income is like mostly just miscellaneous things, and that's where I end up doing this. Where I could, wait, I just messed up. It's H and then G. Hell, they made that tiny as hell, didn't they? Time to sit up. So it is S T H G 3, 5. Does anyone else see any different? Like, did I miss anything? Because I think I got everything for the most part. I think I'm good. No any like beginning stuff that I would not, well, that I would miss. Yeah, I think I'm good. Wait, hold on. Okay. I really like how this hair moves. Looks good. Okay. So now let's do code again. So A, and there's a P right there, and 7. There's a V. Oh, I'm apparently hungry. Give me a second. Emptying out because it ends up just affecting you. There, now let's get a shower real quick. Yeah, I ended up spending my fortune on a tub and a toilet. Let's not question it. So, let's see. Anything else we're missing, really? I don't think so. No caps here. It's not my fault. I shower like multiple times a day in this game. I shower once a day in IRL, but like still, I'm like fairly clean. Especially since it's like winter, you don't really sweat as much compared to summer because, you know. But I still shower every day, so yeah. I think I'm good though. What do you guys think? Because I got everything that I've seen. I'm good? Okay. And first things first, 6, and then Y, T, and RT, 1. Whoops. I bumped X. Oh, I bumped Shift. 3. Yeah, I think I'm good. What do you guys think? I'm missing a 1? Where? Where would the 1 be before the 3? Wait, this. So there's 2 1s? Because we already have a 1 here. So let me check. So T, and then there's an RT, and then there's the first one right here, and then, huh. Where did I see the 3? Okay, so 3, so then that means 1 would have to be in between here. Yeah, I don't see it because I see GIDTTMP Wait, okay, I end up messing up. It was OUP, but yeah. I was like, okay, so I was like trying to figure out here because I did not see it at all. So I like wanted to like double check before I kind of screwed up. I was wondering if like I was missing something or not. So zero, not zero, O. Wait, oh, okay, that's a G right there. Let's just go behind it. So then G zero. Why do I keep saying zero? O A, and then there's an M, and then there is an O H. Now time to double check because I think I got everything. Nothing here. So then it goes G O, and then A is right here, and then M, and then O is here. Wait, oh, H is right here. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Whoops, I missed the O there. So there's a 4 right there, 7, and then there's a Z right here. X, Y, Z. I think I got most of it. Let's just double check because I'm like always in a rush trying to like, get it when it's like all like blown out and stuff. So then we actually, so 4 here, 7. Oh, apparently I should use toilet. Okay. Z, X. Where is that Y? Where did I miss that Y? Okay, Y is there, and then the Z is here. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't see any. Yeah, the extra Z over there. So should we do this one, or what do you think? I'm like debating on whether these two are like worth it. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then eat something again. I only did 50 that time. Yeah, we could leave the one out. We're fine. We are at 75. We should not really care right now. So we already did our, crypto on this, so we don't have to do that today. So let's go and do the 40 and then we'll do the 30. That should pay for our one scratch for the day. Why did the O not recognize? So 4 is right here. And then there's a 3. Wait, it goes K and then 4. Wait, was it 4 or 3? Okay, yeah, 3. So it goes 4 and then K and then 3 and then F. I think we're good, aren't we? I just sneezed. I just made sure to mute so I didn't blow out anyone's eardrums. Thank you. I just make sure to, like, not blow out anyone's eardrums because I speak quite, like, I speak a bit low. So if I sneeze, it will probably hit the red in the stream itself in audio. I don't think anyone wants their eardrums blown out, so yeah. Probably best not to. Is that O? I think that's a O, actually. Because that's not a 0. That's kind of like, it's rounded a bit too much for it to be 1. Yeah, I don't see anything else here, so let me just double check here. So there's the X, there's the A, O, 2, and then T. I think that's good, actually. Like, we are on the second one, by the way, so then that means that we have 2 more, and then we have to do the 30, and then we could afford the scratch off without actually wrecking our budget that we set for ourselves. We're only allowed to do 1 scratch off a day, like, essentially for those that are new, if, like, the thing is, I set, so we're only able to do 1 scratch off a day, and also if we lose, then that's the last scratch off for that day, and if we win, then we could use the amount that we won as capital for the other scratch offs, and we stop after a certain amount, or we stop if we, lost too much. If we run out of capital for, what we earned with the scratch off, then there's no real reason to actually go any further than that. So it doesn't hurt our budget that much other than like a 50. I'm going to hit enter. Yes, it was. Okay, good. I would say that's pretty good self-control, right? Essentially, it's never a good idea to like try chasing profits to begin with when it comes down to gambling. Treat it like more like spending. Spending makes more sense because if you try chasing what you lost, you're going to end up down a deeper rabbit hole. But if you spend and you actually lose, then you're just like, okay, that is the amount that I lost. I'm not going to do any more than that. It just makes more sense. Because if you're like trying to chase what you lost, then you're just going to end up putting yourself into bigger debt. It's not worth it. Mainly, like if it's like a full-on gambling game like Clover Pit, I would go completely different because it does not matter at all. And that's the goal of it. The goal of it is you get as much money as possible, you blow it as soon as possible, and you try surviving because you need to actually, make it further. It becomes like more of a race than gambling, to be honest. But yeah, because you have to like manage your resources and try still coming up ahead like beforehand. But now that I think about it, even then I would not be like chasing like, my losses at that point because if I'm constantly in debt like because of the game puts me in debt, of like a goal of how much I would have to earn, then that's not really chasing debt, that's chasing a goal. And it's like a game of Saw, essentially. You know what I mean? But it's all like game. It's not real life money, so it's like more on the innocent side of things. You know, like you don't actually put any actual capital or anything like that, so it's a lot better. It doesn't affect real life you, it just ends up, game over, and then you're just like, okay, let's go again. That type of thing. Because they end up like essentially setting you up to actually like play essentially. I'm talking like Cobra Pit, for example, I think gives you like I think maybe like 18 coins. And they keep giving you a little bit of coins each time. So yeah, what I mean, like it is essentially one of those type of games that it's not that serious. Maybe like in Lethal Company it might be a little bit like you could end up kind of messing up your whole entire thing, or you could actually probably like succeed in your run, but that's only with like mods and stuff like that. Wait, I'm 100% sure I missed something. So three. Okay, I see. So N is right here. Just have to figure out if there's any capital letters. Okay, there's A, but okay, so that means that would be right here. Just have to like figure out where it was located so I could figure out where I have to put it. I think I'm good. What do you guys think? Think I'm going to just double check real quick, make sure that it's all in cohesive, order. But I'm not that much of like a gambler like type of person in general because essentially I know it's like a hell of a bad habit to even have. I need to get food in this game. It's good? Okay. It's the type of habit that you really could live without. You don't need it. There. So now, but if you ever like want to chase adrenaline or something like that, just find a book. Books only cost you like a certain amount unless it's like online book. That will give you enough adrenaline and stuff. You don't need anything else. It's a lot lighter on your pocket, to be honest. I think that's it. I'm just double checking now. I'll just say ZAS, and then there's an F right here. So then next would be the 5. No, I say miss. Oh, I missed something. Okay, there's a J hidden there. And now I'll just get rid of that there. Because there was a J in here. So I think I'm good now. What the hit enter? Yep, I had a feeling. So we have one more thing of food, so we could probably withstand one more job. I don't think we touched anything else. And then we could do the one scratch off and then continue on. Oh, thanks for the head pat out. But you guys would never see me ever play like actual like slot game or anything like that. I'm talking about like if it's not an actual just a game, you would never see me touch it because that is way too destructive. Wait, okay, yeah, there was no capital letters in this or this line except for that T. Okay, there's a C right there. To be fair, I'm not like a fan of that type of stuff in general. I would rather basically buy like good food, to be honest. If you have that much money, like to drop like $50 at least, you could go and get like some food at like a restaurant or even like get like some nice takeout. Or even like go to the grocery store and get like some really good steaks and yeah. I care about food more than anything, to be honest, when it comes down to like if you go between that. It's more enjoyable. You don't have much regret after that. Unless you eat like a full thing of cake, then you would probably have more regret, probably. But at least you can work that out. You just run more. Burn those calories. Oh, wait. Did I get that K? I think I got that K. Yeah, I did. Because then that T hits and... So, does it look good? Also, there's this one cake that I really hated before. I got at like this one grocery store that was like, it was like, like just like, I would say maybe, let me think here, maybe at least 15 years ago. But it said a mint cake and I was curious about it. I ended up eating it. Yeah, it just tasted pure mint. It was basically, okay, I was wrong. Whatever, that's fine. But it was disgusting. Mint frosting, mint, like the dough, it was bad. It made me sick of anything mint for like a solid few years. Not gonna lie. No, it wasn't. It was like the artificial mint. It was a very disgusting cake. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking now. It's not like mint tea or anything. No, no, no. It was artificial mint. It was horrible. I hated it. I tried finishing it too. It was like one of those like small little personal cakes I could get. You know, the little circle ones that you could probably like wrap two hands around. But yeah, it was not worth it. Okay, so let me just double check here real quick. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Oh, so you know exactly that flavor then. So let's see here. 5 and then 3 and H. By the way, after I solve this, I'm going to do a bathroom break, but I would have to pause the game because or else I will get hungry and die. I'd rather not die because if I get really, really unhealthy in this game, I will need to spend $200 to fix myself, and I don't need fixing. Okay, me and you are at the same thing. Let me just double checking this, make sure if they didn't. Yeah, I don't see any numbers. They did not like slip any in. Thank you, Al. Whoops. So let's see here. Oh, there's a Y. Oh, Stream Elements just kicked. I wonder, Should I set up like that bot for the YouTube side that like does reminders, or I don't think it really matters. Like I set it up manually. Like I don't know exactly what the purpose was, to be honest, really. I just see like a lot of streamers have like the bots that say like, if you like my content, why not follow, that type of thing. And basically the only useful thing is it tells exactly like what platforms. That's the only like thing that I could think of that would make sense. Oh, I feel dirty. Okay. So let's see here. We need a J, and I forgot. I really hate J in general because it would be nice if like it disables the whole thing if I hit J here. Oh, there's an R. Wait. Okay, I see. And then the 9 is right here. Yep, looks good. There's only like this much left, and it doesn't look like there's anything there, so +1. So X. Also, by the way, for anyone that's curious, our plan is to get a new monitor because this monitor is like a little bit too small. So yeah, it just makes sense to do that. And there's a J right here, and I have to get rid of that now. But I seriously think that would be a lot nicer if it was like it disabled J when you're typing in a keyboard to this. Okay, that's a 0. This one's a bit long, isn't it? Yeah. There's 6 instead of, like the usual like 5, sometimes 4. Like, let's see, so X, and then J, and then E, B. Okay, it's just yelling at me about dirty. And then there's a 0, and then, let's see, is there anything else? Doesn't look like anything else. So I'm going to hit enter. Yep. And now we could go. So let's do our little scratch off first. How's my health anyways? Okay. Let's just get up for a second. Give me a second. So do we have like one more? No, we do not. Let's just go to that stall. And then let's go to the bathroom because we're kind of not in the best state there. That's good enough for now. I always put this. So left or right? You guys decide. Because pretty much the thing is we're only spending 50. If we lose, then we're moving on. If we win, then we end up continuing. Left? Okay. Let's go. Do we continue or do we just like... We could afford the monitor. I feel like our luck just dried up. What do you think? Should we just say that our luck dried up and just pull? Let's run for it? Fair enough. Also, so, yep, we are. Even though that we one so much, I feel like we should still go for this one, right? Because I don't think it's a smart move to like, is this better? I don't think the size would be much different, right? Yeah, we're just getting the 500. We really don't need, you know. So now let's go to cart. And then since we got so much, we're going to put it into some more crypto, if that's fine with you. Because if we could put more into crypto, then we'll have a bigger payout. And also, this is still down. So, yeah, I would say that put more into here would probably be a good idea. Or should I go and put some into here? Should I go big or should I go like, I feel like if we do big, we actually would probably have a better payout. I'm going to go big. So let's see. So I would say 4. I feel like I actually should do 3. Wait, that's sell. Okay. So 3. And then we add that in. So now we have, where's our, yeah, we have solid 8 coins, which is very good. And we will still have this much to like afford everything that we need. Okay, no issues here. Let's click the mining. Yeah, the mining is still going on. Let's just back out. Also, let me just do one thing real quick. And then I'm going to do a bathroom break. Let's go and see if we could pay our bill because I'm not sure exactly if everyone else does it, but I want to play the game like somewhat normally, like what the people intended. Okay, so we do that. So $40 we just lost. That's fine. Yeah, what I mean though, like paying our bills makes sense, right? Because if it does not do it, then like whatever, but we should not. Okay, we're starving apparently. So let's just go. Let's go to the bathroom. Whoops. Hey, 69 health. We're going to eat ice cream, which is not the best, but it's like we have cash on us and we can't put it back in for some reason. Oh, shower too. And then I'm going to do a bathroom break, like actual bathroom break. I'm pretty sure that this pauses the game. So I'll be right back. If anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, definitely a good idea to do so. Get like if you don't have to do either or, why not do a little bit of stretching, stand up, get your blood flowing, that type of thing. And I'll be right back. Also just saying this model doesn't have sleep, so I'm going to just stare into your soul, sorry. apparently Twitch ended up getting ads, so perfect timing, yes. Like, it's like 40 seconds at the end. Thanks for welcome back, Al. We could easily just go and get some sleep, right? Whoop. Whoop. Also, I'm wrapped up in blankets now. I was getting a little cold, so I'm kind of happy now. Let me just order food, and then we could just deal with that. So, let's just minimize that. Oh yeah, the monitor. Let's order food, and then we'll get the monitor. Because it should be delivered by now. Let's see here. So, food. Hopefully it's like decent size. That would be so nice. So let's just do our typical order of 8 of these. I think it's like the proper one, right? Just do like 8. Whoops. Yeah, I know I should eat food. Where's my... I guess my monitor didn't show up yet? Did I purchase it or no? I thought I did. I think I did. Either way, let's get some food. We don't have to go to the bathroom or anything like that. Up, dun, dun. And then let's always eat one. Welcome back from the ads. Wait, is that it? Open cardboard. Okay, yeah. My monitor ended up getting put right next to the dumpster. I think I walked further than I really should have. Give me that. Don't handle your monitors like this. I repeat. Horrible idea. Yay. It's a little off. Yeah, that's good. That's the right spot. Hey, should we sell this or should we like save it so we can make like maybe a mining rig later and just have like this exist? So yeah, at least the bezels are not as thick. Look how big that thing jets out. That is such a massive screen. I feel like we could actually just sell this, not gonna lie. Let's go sell it. Wait, what would we get out of it though? Hmm. You just you just stay there. You go in the corner. You fail technology. Yeah, this looks better, I think. Okay, yeah, I am going to be in a way, but it's better. Can I move? No. This is better. What do you guys think? Can you read this? Yay! Wait, there. I was gonna say yay cataracts. Let's just stick this over here. So now that we have food, let's go and get one more thing of food. Wait, let's go bathroom. We're at like 40s or so. If we do that, then I think this stuff ends up making us have to go to the bathroom more often. If I'm looking at it correctly, when I eat like 2, it's make me almost at like 50 already for bathroom breaks sometimes. Maybe that might be why it's like not voted too much. I'm not sure though. We could do, wait, should we do ramen up our budget by a little bit? What do you guys think? I'm talking like for a later thing. Right now we're just waiting. So first we do stocks. That's our thing that we always do first because that's okay. So we have $43. So don't do anything with $43. Got it. Oh, Bitcoin's going up. Nice, nice. Do I have a coin or am I? Yeah, I'm just grinding for one coin. We should just like leave it alone. Okay, Ethereum actually did not go down at all, but it's just like stuck there. What else did I invest in? Okay, so okay, we got a little bit of a like increase in our investment right here, but it's not anything like to write home about. I would say like just leave everything be today. I think that's probably the best option, right? So now let's go to our work that we usually do. This is definitely going to be way better, to be honest. Like, we are seeing a big increase. We got our glasses on now. Jokingly, I'm not wearing my glasses IRL, but yeah, we got them big. Is this better? Well, let's do code. It's not going to. So, first things first is X. Is it going to. Yeah, it's shrinking. Oh, so next is P because X and then next one is P and then 1. Huh, I know I'm missing something here because I never seen one that short. Wait, let me just check up here. Oh, it's 1-1. I noticed that's for 1. 1, 1. So that's it, right? I'm pretty sure because we checked everything twice and we did not see anything else, so yep. Hey, is this better by the way? What do you guys think? I feel like it is better. So the $500 investment on a monitor is actually really paying off. It's saving my eyes and your eyes. Wait, no, wait, okay. I was like, wait, no, that's not a O. No, it's a C. This is a O though. So 0. I'm really happy though. We don't really need like that great of a monitor in general though, because like we're just doing coding right now. We don't need an 800 monitor. I was like wondering because of like maybe like it would like future proof us a little bit, but yeah, nah, we're good. What did I miss? Definitely missed something. Wait, so OC 0. Oh, okay. I thought I clicked that. Yeah, that's lowercase. So OC. Are you kidding me? That spooked the hell out of me. Not gonna lie, it stopped my heart. Let's see what they got. B M V G B M V G. get the hell out of here. Okay, so thanks to that, now we have to run this. I ran you already. There, now we can continue. So 0C 0 1. Yeah, it looks like that is all good now. So Y D H K. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad at all, like, to be honest. Like, we see, like, the majority of it. It's not, like, really, really tiny letters anymore. We haven't gotten anything, like, really tiny to be, well, to, you know, be specific, so... I'm kind of really happy, though, right now. Because instead of stressing out everyone's eyes, instead it's like, we could actually kind of focus on everything pretty easily instead of, you know, because I'm sure like quite a few people are on their like phones and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that's it. Let's go and hit. Yep, good. So D X 6 5 M V. Now let's just do a double check. And also, by the way, just to clarify, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Like, well, technically it's going to be like, isn't it already one? Yeah. We're not streaming today, technically, because it's already the next day. But then after that, I might consider streaming the next day after that. Like, I'll set it up, like, if I do. It depends. So, D X 6 5 M V. Yeah, I think I'm succeeding a little bit more often now that I could actually see the letters. So 2 Z 5 4. Oh, it's becoming smaller. This is the first time that this. The hell? I was just saying it was so nice. So let's see here. So 2 Z 5 and then 4. Okay, apparently I have urge to do something. I'll just double check that. Uh, Bathroom, and also we are going to have to get food sometime soon. So that's the 4 that we counted. I don't think I have anything else actually. Yes. Woohoo! So now let's get this one. And also space, and while that's doing that, we go and do what we need to. So first things first, bathroom. And then let's get some food in us. See, we're at 43. Wait, how's our shower? Our shower's kind of like a little low, but that's fine. So, first things first is, it looks like X is, no, J's the first one, okay. And I forgot J. Oh, dude, come on, disappear. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There. So J, and then X, 6, and now, let's see here. F. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Let's just double check, and then after that, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm kind of happy though. This was probably the best investment, was the $500 monitor. Because you can't say it's not a good investment. I think that's just an L, so we're going to just ignore that because sometimes there are things kind of like screwing me. So oh, so is that? So me and you are on the same subject of numbers. Okay, thank you. Whoops, I was typing it out and yeah, it turns out it was not kicked in. I wrote code. How did I do that space? So yeah, and then S, and then 0, and then there's nothing there, so then we go to 2. I think that's it. This kind of makes me think of like season 2, you know, like when you end up going watching like an anime, you see E for episode and then like season 2, and then like, you know, they do that type thing. Yeah, it just make me think of that right now currently. But it's like I haven't watched anime in like a good while, to be honest. You know, you need a lot of time to invest in anime, or you end up like pretty much probably not like spending as much time on YouTube as me. I am a little notorious for watching YouTube. I watch way too much YouTube, but it's fine. I always like get ready like somewhat on time though, so it's not too bad. Let me just double check now. So S and then 8 and then N and then 4. Wait, where did I get that S from? Okay, yeah, S. Yeah, I'm good now. It is kind of funny how fast you could be when you could actually read the words. I don't see anything else here. Wait, I missed that G, so So G goes first, actually. So then it goes, yeah, G, U, 4, wait. Okay, yeah, 0 and then 4. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely kind of like nailing these down quite fast. Like, we're just like spin them out real quick in comparison to what we were doing before, where it's like take a good solid minute trying to like see the letters and debate what they are, like their hieroglyphics. Okay, I think I got all of it. So 4 and then 3 and then 3 again. Oh, and anything else? Oh yeah, another 3. Yep. So Z. Oh, this one actually reaches quite far in, to be honest. Like, so there's a 3 right here. A. R. Now I double check. So Z. 3. A. Oh, apparently I'm dirty. Okay. Wait, there's a 2. So right here in between. That's why you double check. Yep, there's the R. Yep, that's good. Well, that's doing that. I'm going to get a shower. Bathroom. Oh, that's only 50. Well, sure, let's eat. We could be 100 for once. So, first one is S, and then C, and O, X, and wait, did I remember to do this properly? Let me just double check one thing. Why is it so... I end up forgetting that's a whoops on my part. Give me a second. Let me just fix that. Wait, no, that's not it. Huh. Here, let me just fix it. Sorry about that. Because there's like no well, no, not lo-fi, but there's no music running, so like, I did not notice that the lo-fi wasn't going through, to be honest. If anyone ever sees, like, you know, no music going, remind me, and then I would just double check it and stuff like that, and yeah. I kind of forgot about that, sorry. I think that's it though. Let me just double check here. So S, C, O, X, and okay. So K, B, 9, M, and yep, I think that's done. I'm gonna just double check now. 9, M, yeah, I think that's it. Yep. So H, N, A, E, B, wait, yeah, B right here, and then 3, and then, yep, I think that's it. So I'll go through it now. H, N, and A, E, and B, and then 3, yeah. Woohoo, 6 stars. Who would take that? You would make like $4, but let's just take this one now. I think this is definitely like paying off though. What do you guys think? Because now I have like a decent sized screen to actually work with. So I could see a little bit better, so then I could actually work with it. Wait, so then C, and then A is right here. 7, 4. Yeah, that's it. Wait, no, I messed up that one. That's fine. One out of like literally like, how many did I mess up? Not that many. I think maybe like one almost. Oh no. I must have missed something, but it's fine. So T, W, E, and then there's also 5, A, yeah, I think that's it really, but I'm going to double check again. So T, W, E, 5, A, yeah, I think that's it. So now we just have like 2 more after this, and then we could go and figure out what else we need to do. Probably like do like 1 scratch off and then see what's going to happen, whether we continue to scratch off or, you know. I'm not small.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That was bright. Well, not bright. That was loud. I have both earbuds in my ear and I just heard that very loudly. But I'm not small. I'm directionally challenged. Well, not directionally, vertically challenged. Yes. Well, direction in vertical. Yeah. Any direction's a direction. Gravity's out to get me. They made sure I didn't grow taller. Also, we have to do a bathroom break. There. Yeah, I think we're doing a lot better in the food department too, to be honest. We're well fed. So there's the H, and then there's M right there. And then what else? U. K. No, time to double check everything. E. Wait, what? Oh, I see. 9, E. I knew that I started with 9, that's why I was like, what? H. M. And then 2. K. Now we're on the 4th out of 5, so... Wait, did I double tap that? Yeah, I did. So, F, and then B, 2. How small are they making this? Okay, they're just trying to make it smaller. They're like, you're getting too much done. Wait, when did I put the 0? Let me just double check here. So F, and then B, and then 2, and then, yeah, 0's here, okay, right next to base. And anything else really? I don't think so. So after the 0, that's right here. I think we're good for the most part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay. Yep, we were right. Okay, so T, and then V, B, J, curses, I hate J. Still, wait, so there I am, okay. I think I'm good. So let's just go through again. So T, and then B, and then B, J, TB and BJ.
Nice.
Brew. Sorry for like, you know, the white screen, but yeah, I can't change that. There's no dark mode to it. After staring at like a dark screen for so long, I understand. So now scratch off.
You know, most of the time I say, oh, I love a happy ending, but this time I think I just love that there's an ending.
So like left or right? Who wants to decide? I don't really mind who. I just know my answer's wrong. Green or blue? Left, okay. Let's go, we have 2 tries now. Well, yeah, we have 2 tries. So, let's go again. Okay, we won 50. So then that means we still have 2 tries. That's a bust. Wait, yeah, that's a bust. We just have to like clean up. So now we have 1 try left. Okay, now we have like 10 tries left. Why are you crying now? Okay, now you're happy. Do we just pull out? What do you think? Let's go. Cherry pull? Because I think that that's probably the best we're getting. Okay. Also, man. I'm trying to think here. What should we do? Should we invest it into stocks again? What do you think? We could invest it more into stocks. We really don't need anything else. We have like a decent monitor. We could make a crypto mining farm, but like we don't have enough to actually do such a thing. I was thinking like I was thinking maybe like put almost all of it and then just like keep like maybe like 200. So like put 500 in and then what do you think? Do you think 500 would do? Because we can't really do much with it, like, you know, the way it is unless we wanted to like actually spend it. Having it invested actually makes more sense. So, ooh, that's so deep. We should invest all of it into this, not gonna lie. 35% down means that it could only go up from here. What do you think? We'll get like such a huge amount and we don't have to touch it for a while, so we could just let it grow. Okay, so let's figure out how much. 4 is 70. 30. No, it would be like 25. Would it be? I would say like let's just go with like 25. I think that's okay, right? We could probably live with like just keeping that amount. Because having 25 in here is going to be like really good. And also we're getting told that we're dirty apparently. Well, let me just do this. Let's go over here. I'm wondering, like, should we save money? Like, I'm wondering if we should order something. Like, maybe get... Oh, we could... Should we try building an RPC just to, like, have a crypto farm? What do you think? Do you think that might actually be a better option? Okay, so first things first, what we do is actually go over here. We have another monitor, that's fine. We have some money on us, that's why I'm like just thinking. So these boards, I don't really see much of a difference to be honest. So what we should do first of all is just buy a new box. So then we end up ordering maybe a, well, no, I don't think a graphics card would be the smartest move. Let's check. Whoops. So let's go and check here. Oh, nope. We just have to wait. At least it's not saying Windows XP. It's just saying welcome, a Windows wavy thing. So now, wait, first of all, mine include, yes. And then what we should do is this. Go over here and see what we could get our hands on really that's like really cheap. Maybe see if we could get the motherboard first. That might be a good option. Motherboard. Is there only 200 and what do you think? Should we grab the 200 and I'm guessing that means it would accept a 4 for yeah, all of these are 4s and then what type of socket are they? Wait, no, that one. I was like thinking maybe. So then we should probably pull this, right? Wait, now that I think about it, that is that price, but the boards that I'm seeing here are more, well not more, less. I would say probably get this one since like if we get the 245 we'll be kind of broke, but if we get this one we'll just get this. So now we have $36 to our name, but like we should be fine with that. That means we just need a CPU, RAM, and graphics card to actually have it fully function. So if we end up getting the amount we need, then we could always splurge a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, we have one thing of food. We have no food in our stomachs. Okay. Let's just empty out. Yeah, I know, I should eat food. And then let's get some water. More like a plant. And now, save. But getting another one for like crypto mining is probably for the best. Oh yeah, we should probably get the old motherboard real quick. Give me that. And then, oh, we have to, give me a second. So, E. Oh. I guess the durability is a bit higher, but we need CPU and also, oh yeah, memory too, we also need. So let's go and see what's happening here. Wait, we should probably not have it injected into it, to be honest. What we should do is have the stuff separated so the durability does not go down. There. Yeah, I knew I missed. Oh, I messed up, but so C and then F. And then we have to order, wait, can't really order food. We have to like burn through one mission real quick because we can't afford food now. Oh, we did eat beforehand, so let's do this. First, Let's burn through one mission if we could, so then we could actually function. Because if we end up spending some money on food, then we're kind of in trouble. Yeah, that one take. We could do our crypto after. We need food first. So, G, and then B. Oh, I messed up on that G though. So we got the M, we got the G, the V's right here. I'm not seeing anything. I'm missing it. So M, G, oh, there's a J. Okay, I see it. I see it. And I forgot. See, there is a J. Where is it? Right here. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that J was kind of hiding in there. So now 2 and P. Oh, there's a D. Where does that fit? So right next to the 2. Yeah, I see. So CT. Okay. Let's see if we could get... I'm not sure if we have money for food. Okay, we have some food in our gut now. So we should be able to burn through the rest of this without much issue and then continue. So now I have to write code 6 1 Y 1 Okay, now it's time to go through it. 6 1 Y 1. Yep, that's basically it. I don't see any others. Yeah, there's nothing capped there. I just had to like double check since I did not look fully up. So 2 Y 2 U T I think I'm good, so let's just go through it. 2 Y 2 U T. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep, we're good. Last one, and then we could, well, we could go and, you know, afford food. X 0 D F. K. Okay, now let's go through. X, 0, D, F, K, F. Wait, we were missing an F, okay. There was two F's because see there's an F there and an F there. Perfect, now we could order food. And then we could manage our stocks while we're at it. So now food. Should we get ramen this time? I kind of feel like let's just pull back on there. We're going to have 7 ramen show up at the house. Let's see if I bought too much. At least we don't have to worry about having no food. So while we wait for those, let's go and check our crypto. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry, yes, I know. So, oh, nice, actually. I think we invested in this one, right? Yep, we have 20 in it. Okay, let's go and get food real quick. Bathroom first. Gotta empty our stomach. Okay, I can't fully empty. There, so now let's eat. Okay, it's not as effective. Not good. But when I went to the bathroom, it did not leave my stomach as much. I'm not sure as actually. We could like debate that later. Let's see the usage. Oh, this one is nice, 16%. We should pull, shouldn't we? What do you think? Because we ended up putting 8 in it and it went up 16%. $900. We are very comfy right now. And also I think this one is also going up. Let me just check here. So we could invest in, this one's dropping really hard. Let's invest in this one. What do you think? Invest in this one. It's 25 and it's going down like 19. Okay, so that's 18. Should we do that one 18? Because it's more expensive, but it's down hard. We are not touching Dash. So yeah, EOS also. Okay, let's pull this out too. We have $1,000. It's been a while since we had that much money. Let's go, Gamba. JK, no. So now let's work on like pricing wise. No. Well, 7. I would say 7 is probably a good number to invest in this place. There. So now we have 200 for just like daily expenses. Are you kidding me? I was doing stuff. Okay, what do you want? My money, yes, I know. A, P, W, N. A, P, W, N. Not taking my portfolio. That's mine. But that was such a huge sum of money that he tried doing. Told you. So now I don't think I should like invest. Well, I could invest more in Dash, like maybe like 100 more. Let me see how much. Okay, so 19 would be too much. Does that mean if I go like 15? No. 10? Huh. No. Let's go 9. Seven. No, let's go 5. Okay. Let's just do 5. So now our portfolio is 30 for Dash. Not bad, right? I don't think so, at least. When it goes up, then we could, deal with that. Right now we have $134. We should be fine. I don't think we have any issues here. Let's go and I kind of want to move this over here a little bit. Let's go back to work because we should probably start making more progress on that. My hunger is kind of concerning though. Let's go to the bathroom, get something to eat, and then... So I might have wasted a bit on the ramen. We might go back to what we were consuming before because it seems like it's quite a stable food. Okay, so then let's go and do this one, start. Also, it looks like there's an ad happening on the Twitch end. So then G and then 0 E and then W. I think I got most of it, if not all of it. Let's just double check now. G, oh, wait, not O, 0, E, and then W. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, we got it. So 5, and then D, and then Z, and then E. Now time to double check. So 5D, Z. Oh, there's a B right before the Z. Wait, no, right after the... Wait, I'm dumb. We already got the B from there. Okay, yeah, we're good. So 3 H S G. Yeah, we're basically freezing ourselves in this game. We don't have enough to afford heat. We just exist. So let's just double check. So 3 H S G. Yep, we're good. So then R, G, S. Right now I'm just like waiting for like a minute or so to pass, and then I'm going to assume everyone's back. Wait, I kind of like got lost here. Where did I get this S? Okay, I got this S from there. But welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking through, you know, that. So let's see here. I did not notice when it was starting doing that, but this is kind of long actually because the D and then the I right there. Yeah, I don't see anything weird with that. So then let's go through it now. So R, G, S, and then wait, where's the D? I don't see. Okay, the D and then the T. Okay, I see. Let me just double check how my health is. Okay, we have. Oh, I just seen a chunk of it just die right there, but. Oh. Why did it shoot me? Oh, thanks for the head pat, Brian. So let's see here. E and then C and then U, G, now I have to double check. So E and then nothing else here, C, and then the U comes from here, G, and yeah, there's nothing else here. Yay, $90. We should do this one now. It's not that bad after you get like a decent monitor, not gonna lie. I'm like really thrilled that I'm actually noticing them properly, and I just realized
Good job.
Thanks for the good job, Al.
Drink water, you
Oh.
dehydrated bitch.
Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, Al. So let's see here. So 7, 4, T, and then K, V, okay, double check time. So 7. Wait, where did that? Oh yeah, I got that T. Okay, so 7, 4, T, K, V, and then there's nothing else here, so so 1, F, B, I don't see anything else, so Z, right now I'm just waiting for it to like, get through. Let's check our food. We could use some more ramen. By the way, I'm pretty sure ramen's probably not the best for you in this game, so I might be switching to a different one. Because I think that the one that I was eating actually gave me a little bit more. So 1, F, B, Z, Okay, I think I'm good. Yep, I am. So code, and then U, F, six, and then B. Hope it's shrinking a bit. So then 1, and then I think that's it. Time to double check. Oh, stream elements just kicked in again. I kind of like how I have this one thing that I run where it like does like the multi-chat thing where I could see everything in one area, and it makes a little like ping sound every time that the message shows up. So it's like a little bit nice knowing like if a message shows up, I hear a little sound to like let me know. It's convenient. So U, and then F, and then 6, V, 1, K, and then 0, and next would be O, and H, T. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good, but let's just go through when it, you know, oh wait, that's a lowercase k. So K, 0, and then O, H, T. Yep, declined? Okay, I guess I missed something in there, but that's fine. Just one out of, like, was that like 3 successful ones? So E, right here, D, P, N, B. Okay, now time to double check. So F, and then it would be E, D, and then P, and then N. And where's B? Oh, B's here. Okay. And it looks like there's nothing else, if I'm correct. Yep, we're good. See, not bad. I guess we could take this. Oh yeah, let's just walk away for a second. Let's get some food in us. Oh, we've been dying a little bit. Oh no, we haven't been dying. I just managed to catch it at the right time. There, we'll save the last one for like a nap. So now let's just sit here. So Z and 9. Try to clean something off my keyboard. Okay, got it. I seen a hair and I was trying to catch it before it got like any further into the keyboard. So Z, 9, B, F. Yeah, I think that's it. So So that is a 0, 3, 3, 2, yeah, I don't see any other things. I think it was just like mostly numbers. But no, it is all numbers. Weird. I was not expecting it to, do just like raw numbers, but so S, E. But there were times that they ended up doing stuff like, just pure letters. So it's not really that shocking. It's just a little bit different. So S, E, and then M, C. Yeah, I think oh, did I miss something? That's fine. I did not see anything with it, but I guess. So 5, G, M, and B, K, okay, so 5, G, M, P. Oh, there's a K right there, so yeah, I did cover it though. And there's a hidden U right here. Yeah, that's it. So now, final one. So then 3, S, F, N. Oh, apparently it's 3. So 3, S, F, N, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're not doing the other one. Nah, I'm good. So now that we did that, let's just check our food. We're fine. We don't really need to worry. And what else? Oh yeah, scratch. 10 for the scratch. Oh yeah, speaking of which, scan. Because we literally go through like only like a few, but left, okay. Oh, close. Should we do like one more, or do you think we should take that as a sign? What do you think? Okay. Yeah, we're taking that as a sign. That's fine by me. We tried, and yeah, we're not going to probably succeed in that. So what's next is we probably minimize this for now, and we have no major issues. We invested all of the money that we really like earned from, the investing to begin with. So yeah, crypto mining is still going on. Okay, so first things first, bathroom. And then get this to eat. And then sleep. Okay, so now first things first, we order food. Let's go minimize this and start up this just in case if anything actually does show up. Make this go here so we can see. Order food. Let's see what we could get for food. I feel like that one thing is like pretty strong though, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like we're getting in the unhealthy zone. Wait, we could have cat food? Hey, should we eat cat food? Should we see how well cat food keeps us fed? I'll just get like 1 can to see how it works. And then the rest is going to be these. There. So we ordered our cat food. Right now I'm trying to fix my foot. There. I got it. I want to put my foot underneath the other foot to keep them warm. Well, one warm. The other one is in Barenki, so yes. We keep somewhat stable, so... Oh yeah, crypto. Dun dun. Let's see here. We have 35 now. We're not going to start while we do this, so... Bitcoin is a bit up. Neat. That's my portfolio. No, Bitcoin is probably down, probably, let's see. No, Bitcoin actually jumped straight up, 35%. Oof. Ethereum is down hard. Nice, nice. So, wait, didn't I invest some in this? Oh, let's go. Should we poll? What do you guys think? 16% sounds like an excellent thing to yank out, right? So let's check our portfolio real quick. Okay, we have nothing in this one, but I think we have some in this. Let's sell all. Nice. So nice. We ended up getting so much money. We got like, we probably had like 200. Now we are at 700. Let's figure out what we should invest in. Like, feeding money back into the machine makes total sense. 22, we'll get like a really good bonus. What do you guys think? Should we go and do this or should we do this one? Oh, Doge is down by 10%. They ended up going quite low. I think here we could probably feed it again. What do you guys think? Trying to think which one would be the best option, because we could go big and just, you know, do that, but it does not really matter. If we pour a huge amount of money in, we'll end up like invested quite well. Oh, so this, okay. So let's see here. Yeah, let me just see here. How much is... Yeah, we don't exactly have that much. Maybe like 7. Yeah, we'll go and invest 7. So now we have enough just to afford, you know, the first initial one for our job. Like, we could afford any of them for our job. Like, some end up hitting like the 40s or so. So that's why I'm just like thinking that would probably be enough for a job. Being like around the 50s. I think it might be at, yeah, it's 56, and yeah, none of these are like really insane. So good. Let's go and get some food. So, first things first, bathroom break. Now let's get our cat food. Cat food? Cat food. Oh, cat food. Give me my cat food. So we're at 11. Whoops. No, nope. We keep our cat food. And then it gives us 30 for cat food. It's not exactly the worst. Oh wait, let's get a shower real quick. There, we're nice and clean. So now let's start our job with coding. We gotta make money somehow, and oh wait, we should really check how much we were mining. We're not crazy, definitely not, for eating cat food. So, I have a question. Do we really need to do coding anymore? What do you guys think? If we don't do coding and just like keep washing stocks over and over again, do you think that actually might work? Because there's no day system, like we don't really experience that much. Like maybe like do like one coding job and then just, you know, what do you think? Does that make sense or no? We will end up actually not consuming as much food, and if we do one job per day, then that means that we will be able to pay our internet bill. You see my logic in it, right? Oh, wait, where did the H? So, how did I miss F and H? There. I think I'm good. I'm going to just hit. Yep. Because if so, whoops. If so, then pretty much we could easily do something like we could invest. Well, no, we could use the money, try doing scratch offs, and invest what we earn from that, and we just keep like a small bit of money. Maybe like even do like 2 jobs would give us enough. Because we're starting to become like somewhat stable. We're moving around stuff, so we don't exactly need to do coding anymore to actually get like a groundwork done. We have a decent amount of money moving around. That's why I'm like getting at. So G S X Y U O. Yeah, that looks good. Because this is going to be like more of like spending money for things like do like a scratch off a day type of thing. So then if we like hit like it big, we could easily just, you know, invest it back in and then have it convert a little bit. Because I think this is probably like what's slowing us down is doing these in comparison to like how we're moving around money and making little bits of money per thing. Instead, if we like just control it a little bit, we could actually get a little bit more money in progress out in like short amount of time. So now let's just double check 1 R O P, and I don't see anything else here, so so 9 Y U and X, 7 and E. Wait, the hell? So what was that? Oh, wait, 9. I hit shift on it. So Y and H, F, and let's just double check. So Y and H. Wait, next to the H there's a D. F, and yeah, I think we're good. There.
Drink water, you
Oh.
dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate. Let me open a new bottle. Oh, thanks for the head pat out. See, we end up getting, so now let's do this. But thanks for the hydrate, Al. Actually, I'm going to take like one more sip. So now what we should do is scratch off. Left or right, you guys decide. But I just figured, like, logically speaking, if we could just like keep our crypto getting like, you know, circulated, we're going to probably end up get more money, right? Oh, dud. Well, should we do one more or should we just like, what do you think? One or done? Because if we say done, then we could easily just like, you know, do another scratch off. One more? Okay. Yeah, this one's also a dud. I think the world's speaking to us. It's telling us stop scratching. So now, wait, what do I do with all of the food? Well, that's going to be fun. Wait, I know what to do with the food. Okay, don't worry. Food, I'll be back. Give me a second. We'll just sell the rest of the food because I think it's probably going to expire when I go to bed, right? Well, we could try to keep it in our inventory and then eat it I just have to check the quality later. If it turns from like very fresh to like fresh, then it's possibly edible for that day. So we don't really, wait, let's just double check if our crypto thing's running. Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we already moved our stocks for today. So then that means we just go and let's leave. Wait, let's just check our crypto with the Bitcoin actually. Because I feel like, wait, yeah, I feel like the Bitcoin, I think we might almost have a bit, maybe? I don't know. Should we pull whatever like few cents this is? Or should we just let the Bitcoin just keep generating slowly? What do you guys think? I'm not sure exactly whether I should pull because it's probably not that much. So let it grow or let it pull? Like, do we pull it? I don't know. I think we might let it grow because pull, okay. So we got 200. We need cash. Okay. Oh yeah, then we could order. Give me a second, let's order. We could slowly make another machine to run. That would be a good idea if like that what you were like, thinking about. We could work on getting, because then we could get the next part. So we got that. Next would probably be the CPU. There's one that has a cute fox on it, but no, we need this. And also, let's see here, so we can't afford that yet. Maybe memory. Where's memory? Okay, memory is a bit out of our league. So what about RAM? Let's just add, wait, no, we don't need RAM. We could easily just go and stick a new thing of RAM inside. Well, we could pull our old RAM out and plug it in to that board. What we don't have is this. What is the display card? I'll say, actually, let's try getting the display card. Let's check our, yeah. So now we have $81. I would say that that's pretty good, right? So now we will have two pieces. We could, well, we could yank it out when we actually need it. Is it going to show up immediately or no, I don't think. So let's go and sleep. Okay, so now let's go grab our stuff. And then we throw it on the ground with the rest. And then let's go and, oh wait, is this a little dirty? Sure. So now we're full. I don't think we're good with the food that much, but it's edible and we're not losing anything serious, so now wait, what did we just eat if that one is not there? So yeah, we need memory next. So let's go and go here. It's going to just keep mining. We put that there, and then let's do some scans. Let's go to the crypto area and then see how that's going. Crypto. Okay, so let's see what's up and what's down. Okay, so we did not invest in anything like that. That one would be like a really good investment, but that's still going up a little bit. Not by much. That one went really high up. Like, do we even have anything there? I don't think so. Yeah, we put in this one. It's probably going still down. We have to wait. Oh, we got Ethereum. Yeah. Is Ethereum? Yeah, Ethereum is still down too. So we can't really like mess with anything here, can we? The Bitcoin is... I feel like we should... What do you guys think? Should we just sleep and then... Wait, oh yeah, we can't sleep a certain amount of time. So let's go and do 1 or 2 jobs. I think it's like just like 1 job though, to be honest. Freelance, and then... Because we can't really do anything with what it's doing right now currently. Okay, these are all wait, are these trash? No, this one's not trash. Most of these are though. Like, they're not that great. Or just do the big one. Like, sure they don't ask for much, but the amount of time that I would have to like figure out, it would kind of ended up making me like eat more than I would actually be able to like earn. So OG 7 W. Not every single day we're going to like get like a good hit in general. I think this is it. Let's just double check. That would be weird if we did. Wait. Okay, yeah, the X and... yeah. Decline? Okay. Looks like we failed that one. That's fine. So 5, 6, S, O, okay, I'm going to like just double check like where we're at. So 5, 6, S, O, 7, Y, yeah, I think we're good here. Let me just double check again. 5, 6, S, O, 7, Y. Yep, we're good. I just had to like double check a few times because we don't need, you know, to fail every single one of them just because I didn't double check like one more time. Okay, so let's just get through this and figure out where I'm at. E, X, 8, T, and E. So 5, H, 8, 0, Y, we just have to wait now for it to like play through, and then we'll just like check and make sure everything's good. Okay, everything's done moving, so 5, H, 8, 0, Y. Yep, looks good. Whoops, I did not click it. Pretty much we're not able to like go to sleep in this game till like a certain amount of time has passed. That's why I'm doing it this way. I think we're good, but so Y1, 2, X. Okay, there's an N right there. I almost missed that N. Yep, now we're good. There, we end up getting some money. Should we do one scratch off? What do you guys think? Probably, right? So left or right? By the way, just saying, if we don't win anything off of the first one, then we are not scratching again. Yeah, this looks like dud. Yeah, I had a feeling. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, wait, we should not just like back off of it. We should. It just makes sense not to. Why the cries? Pretty much the crypto, it completely like missed us, so that's why I'm like just thinking makes more sense to do that. What's our bills anyways? Is our bills fine, or 50 and then 10, so that's like 60. That's fine. We'll just pay our bill. Tax, yeah, it's just now we walk away with like a small bit that we could just like barely afford a meal or two. So now let's just minimize this. Doing our scan again. And also, there's the mining operation. So we can't afford any equipment this time because we barely made anything, but let's just let it do what it does. So now let's just do bathroom break. And now let's go and let's eat the other one. It's not going to be good for us to like, just let it expire. See, we end up doing one job and then just dealt with our bills and stuff without much issue. We even did a scratch. So now it's just assess what's happening. Okay, they found like 17, not bad. So crypto time, let's check. We could lower the cost of food too if we do it like this. Oh, nice. Ethereum jumped hard. Okay, that just died. So let's just check our portfolio. Should we sell? Because Ethereum is at 35. So a 35 increase is not bad at all. We have $32, so let's sell. We have 900 in that. And okay, so the one that starts with M, let's check how that's doing. Okay, pretty poor, but huh. This is probably ice cream time. I'm trying to think here. Logically speaking, I should probably pour it all into that. Oh. I feel like I should do this. What do you guys think about me just like pouring more into it since it's going lower? Because if we double down hard, that actually might be like a really good idea. What do you guys think? Since it's like 29 down, it can only go up. So let's see here. 4. So then that would mean, let's try 8. No. 10. No. Yeah. I would say like right around there should do. Because now our portfolio has 21 in there. That should be like a good amount after it goes up, to be honest. Because we're only like kind of nickel and diming these and trying to like get good money out of it. So let's go and get some food now real quick. Let's just get like maybe like 2, maybe 3, no, 4 maybe. Oh, we could have melon bread. Should we get melon bread? What do you guys think? I think melon bread sounds wonderful. Okay, we're getting 4 melons. Oh, melon bread. There. So now, while we are waiting for that to process. Oh, just because I bought melon bread. I scanned for you. L W D X L W D X. Okay, so now that that's done, let's get our melon bread. Oh, we don't need it right now, but okay, melon bread. It's beautiful. I just have it in my inventory, why not? There, we got melon bread in our inventory. Look at the luxurious melon bread. Oh, it does 30. 200 calories. 3 happiness. Yay, we get happy. Oh, bathroom, I just realized. Wait, hold up. Do I have, yeah, I have melon bread in my inventory. Well, not inventory, but we need to, because if we click the toilet, we'll eat melon bread on the toilet. So now let's go and do our can't pronounce, freelancing. Ooh, that's not bad. Living the dream, becoming a neat eating mountain bread. Yeah, I would probably say that that's probably like the dream, right? Wait, I'm gonna make melon bread. I want to actually like research the recipe, not gonna lie. That would not be bad because I imagine fresh melon bread is probably better than packaged stuff. You know what I mean though, right? It'll be like nice and fluffy. So Z3 and then 4 and that's the other 4. I kind of want to learn. Hey Al, if you ever get a chance, can you like research melon bread recipes? I'm sure that you would also want to know. Thank you. I just know that you would also want to know. So 6 and then Z 2 E 9. Now let's just double check. Yeah, I had a feeling it was good. And now 2 and M P. Oh wait, those are all lowercase. I would so 2 M P V. Oh wait, no. K Z. Because there's a K right there, Z right there. 0 B 2 J with J again, close that. 5 and M 7. Now let's just double check. J 5 and M 7. There. I guess I should take this one too, right? We should probably take like these 3. Since we have a good supply of bread on us right now. Why the hell not? So W E. Oh, looks like ad's going to happen at some point soon. Just giving a heads up on that. And now it's just running away from me. So J was right there, and then D, S, 3, K, and P, J, J again and back. Four. Oh wait. W 4 because there's a W there and then 4 here. Oh, we messed that one up, but whatever. Oh. Thank you so much.
Chaos_dragon_gaming raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Chaos Dragon. And let me just do... I have a bot that does like a shout out, but I'm going to do it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Toad.
Toady IEEI is now following.
I'm also going to like do like a shout out manually too. So give me 1 second. So I think it is. Give me a second. So how was your game? Hopefully it was good. There.
Utavg is now following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. How was your game? Hopefully it was good. No scuff. Also, by the way, it does say that ad ended up hitting. Sorry if it... But thanks for the follow, Utah. Oh, you're sleepy? Okay. Remember to get a drink beforehand so, you know, you're not completely dehydrated when you wake up. I'm not sure if you know. But thanks for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. And if anyone else needs to, you know, let me just do this so I could pause so time doesn't move by. But if anyone else needs to, like, you know, take a break or anything, definitely a good idea. Get something to eat, stretch, you know, that. But I'm going to show you my model. Wait, yeah, right here is probably the best spot. But see, my model. Pretty much I just debuted it like yesterday. Here, I'll show you where's there. That's my veil. Pretty much my plan is to end up eventually getting... Well, I already have like in motion pretty much an older model of it, because the idea is essentially I will have one older model, because the thing is, Succubus, you could change your body type technically in like any, you know, so makes sense, right? Also, question, did you guys get stuck in the ad or no? Because there was an ad that ended up like was hitting. I'm not sure if you guys did or not. If you guys didn't, then great. I'm not sure if you guys did or not, so I might just wait till like the small bit of time is over. I'm hoping you guys are not stuck in it because you guys just showed up. I'm going to get this moving a little bit though, because essentially what we have to do is look for the capital letters and also numbers, and then we just, whoops, I have to do a space. But you essentially go and do this. You just look around for capital letters and numbers, and then you just put it in, and then you see how this is like this. Just double check if there's, wait, there's a K right there. Did I put that in? Let me just... Yeah, I did. Okay. Are you guys out of the rate? Well, are you guys out of the ad yet? I'm not sure if you guys got stuck in the ad or not. Hopefully you guys didn't get stuck in the ad. Did you guys? Or no? But I'll say it again. Thanks for the follow, Toad, and also thanks for the follow, Utah. And I'll give like my little explanation again, but let me just go and... It looks like... Let me just do this so then we don't have time passing in the game. I have a hunger thing in it and I don't want to like, you know... I don't want to end up having a situation of starvation. But I have a little necklace on my wrist and let me show you. See? I'll show you the full model. Like this is with everything on. The little dance and put in is just like from VTube Studio. But yeah. Now I'll like give an explanation like, you know, a little bit about me. I'm a succubus vampire that plays like a variety of games. I like simulators and RPGs. And at some point I'm going to have like an older model because technically the idea is succubus and vampire. Well, not succubus and vampire, but I'm going brain dead. Not succubus and vampire. Succubus could change their body type. So I'm just thinking, why not have a younger and an older? Like, I thought that would be fun, right? Just like have a cute model and then have like more of like a flashy Vam type of model. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, right? Now I'm going to make myself a little bigger and then like remove this veil because it kind of like goes a little bit too far out that I'm just a little limited on room. Now I'm going to do this again, but essentially the thing is, this is, well, it is a streaming simulator type of game, and short story is, when you're like really poor, the PCs are basically not worth anything other than coding and doing like a few miscellaneous things. So, oh, I guess I missed something. Apparently I missed. But essentially you write code and then you look for things like, you look for the capital letters in the numbers. So you go G-O and then you go 5 and then you look around for the other like S and then F and let's see here 7 and see, access granted. But we end up getting enough money. This game has like a little like, it has a thing that is for, it's a crypto type of functioning stock market in this game. So you're able to technically invest in like a few coins and then pretty much you could keep getting money if like you do it correctly. If not, you just like usually like, sit on it. There's also horse racing and also there is scratch offs and cards. I figured do like only one scratch off and the rest goes into the crypto because then it's not like burning money if I put it on low. It will be like, you know. So pretty much that's like what I'm mostly doing for the most part, because when we finally end up getting enough money to get a strong enough rig, then great. Right now, I am basically literally just pinching pennies. It's a fun little game though, but just giving you a heads up, I had to run on the lowest setting for graphics because the fun thing about this, it's Unity 5, so if you don't have a strong enough PC, yeah, you're going to be running on potato mode as much as me. And give me a second. Let's see here. Wait, let's just hold off on the melon bread yet because we have to go over here. Yeah, there's actual bodily functions, but if you, when you first start, you only have access to this that charges you $10 to go and $10 for food. They're both trash. I would not recommend, but yeah. Mainly, I end up getting enough to get like a shower too. Let me just do that real quick because we're kind of, our little thing is not exactly set up properly yet. There, now we're okay with that. Let's get our melon bread and eat that real quick because we don't want to starve. Whoops. I always hit escape randomly. That's like one of my bad habits, but there. And now let's eat another thing. Oh, that really hit me. Like, a lot of food ended up going into the stomach when I just ate that melon bread. Okay. So now we are somewhat good. We have 60. Let's go and put away this. But there's a lot of food that you could end up getting. It's mostly all through the PC. And let me just continue. Oh yeah, I forgot to, if you don't click off of it, then every time that you move, it will end up just typing in. Just let me get this one done and over. It's just one more. Well, after this, it's going to free me. I'm doing the coding half, which is probably the most money efficient because you end up putting a little bit of money in, but you earn more money. And pretty much the jobs just really suck because you don't have a car that is good enough to actually be efficient with gas. So you end up burning more money than you actually do in what you earn. And I just messed up, but whatever, screw it. We don't really need to worry about that because we have enough. I'm just doing like it just to, you know, pass the time mostly because what we're mostly moving around is this. This is the crypto part of it. I end up getting enough encoding to actually make, this is the portfolio part of it, but see, I put all of it in here. So then pretty much, well, we have a little bit, like we are generating, you could end up like mining and stuff, but see, it goes up and down. My hope is like to get little bits and then just go for like low things, like how this is currently low. We had a little bit of it, but since we put more into it, hopefully it goes up and then we could get a little bit of a increase and then we'll put in something low again and repeat. It's not a bad plan in general because we're not losing money in that way. But I'll show you guys. Wait, let me just do one thing. If you don't scan your PC often, you're going to kind of regret it. It will just show up and be annoying. It will. There's this hack thing that ends up happening that you have to be careful of. You have to remember the 4 digits that does. But see, you build PC. And the reason why I can't stream in this, but you could actually play games, by the way, just giving a heads up. Like, there's like little rip-off games, that's fun. But, see, there's like a little Steam. Let me just click. See, you can play these games. I ended up getting Counter-Strike because I thought that the cheapest game would probably be like the game that I could stream with such a potato, but no, apparently not. By the way, I did not notice Dark Souls was here, or else I would have probably got that instead. And also, I almost forgot, pretty much a little bit of my lore is pretty much died and then reincarnated into a dungeon, and now I live at the bottom. That's basically it. Very, very simple. Also, the other thing is inside the dungeon, there was technically this like massive building and I found clothes and it was mostly just like, you know, stuff with crosses on it. That's actually the best thing to have like for a, whoops, I accidentally grabbed the wrong screen, but that's actually the best thing for like a demon types, you know, to have, but that's fine, right? We'll just close that. We'll click the mining because we just leave the mining. We go and let's go and wait, no, we're not sweeping just yet. Killing Nunzi monster, they were here when I was. You're basically, I'm in the same situation as like, you know, I'm not small, definitely not.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That's loud. But I'm in the same boat as when you play Elden Ring. They were dead when I got here. I'll hydrate though. Well, technically they weren't dead, they weren't even there, but yeah. Oh, whoops. Let me just fix this. I did not mean to grab the toilet. I meant to use it so then we could actually function again. Because our health goes down if we do actually neglect it. So now let's eat. You know, let's eat the other one. Why not? I don't know why my door's closed. Yeah, I think we're good. We did not... Oh yeah, the scratch off. I forgot about that. Let's go and do the scratch off now. So here and then... I'll show you guys, like, you know, the things that you could do. You could do horses, you could do high, what, high or low, like high or lower. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Blackjack, you could do gambling. I don't know what this is either, but oh yeah, skin cases. It's like CS:GO skin thing. I don't really do that. I don't even know what that, like, how do you sell the skins or anything like that. So, does anyone want to choose which side, left or right? Because my luck sucks. If I choose a side, I will probably fail. So, yeah. Might as well try, right? Also, I'm going to fix it. There. Now adjust it. There, I fixed the phone. So, left or right? Green or blue? Oh, apparently it's for left? Okay. Okay, let's do one more. This is kind of bad. Okay, I think we're kind of wrecked either or. I feel like we should, like, not scratch them for like a while and maybe they might revive our luck. It's fine. We still have this. Yeah, our luck is kind of fried, not gonna lie. So now we go to sleep. Yeah, I don't mind, you know, all that stuff. So now we just go over here. Let's go and, well, we could just minimize it. Do a scan, open this, go over here, and then check the crypto, see if it is going to increase or not. Because that's basically where our money is. It's better than investing it in scratch off tickets, to be honest. By the way, I would never suggest like IRL, you know, stuff like this, but it looks like we actually made some money. Should we let it grow or let it, like, what do we do? What do you guys think? Because this is the one we poured all of our money into. We could do Ethereum. What do you guys think? Is that a better idea? Because it's only 14. Let it grow? Okay. We're not really missing anything. And also it ended up hitting, like, it hit the lowest end that I've seen it. So it might actually be, you know. So let's go and do a job since we're kind of in a situation of poor after the 2 scratch offs. Also, I want to move it right, yeah, right there. So let's see here. That's probably the better one. It's only like, that's probably the most we could get. So now let's go and also we are going to have to get food, but we're going to just like let it go for now. But this is mostly like, I do this just to like pass the time because you can't like just keep sleeping in this game. And also there's like rent and stuff, like, well, not rent, but there is bills like power and stuff. So it's like you kind of need to have like extra income in this. So that's why I'm just doing this while we have the time. Okay, I'm going to double check. So B, C, K, 4, and 5. So, yep, see, access granted. I need to always like double check because sometimes I just kind of screw it up or I miss something. But eventually, when you get, well, I physically can't do streams due to the fact that I need a $12,000 house to get the max speed that I need, not gonna lie. Like, well, it's more like 13,000, so that's why I'm like, okay, let's just do this. Let's just grind a little bit and then, you know, because if I could like get some like mining gear also, that would probably help me reach what I would need, so then I could actually do everything proper, because this place does not give you enough Wi-Fi. It gives you around, I would say, like, currently my Wi-Fi is 4 megabytes of download and 1 megabyte of upload. You need 100 megabytes of upload to stream. By the way, just to clarify for those that want to know actually how much you need for streaming, typically for Twitch you could get away with like pretty much 6,000 kilobytes, which would be like, I don't understand really that much about how it works, like, but let's just say you need at least like 6 megabytes of upload. It probably is like overkill, but I would say like that much would be like a nice amount. Mainly, I currently have like 14 or so, but no, I think it's like 15. It just barely ever hits it. And pretty much I stream on 2 platforms, YouTube and Twitch. I don't make videos or anything like that. I just end up like streaming on both platforms. I really should like start getting the habit of actually editing and stuff, but my PC is just not there. So yeah. So let's see here. So where's J? Because I see, wait, so 1, 6, J. Okay, so R. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep. Mainly my PC currently IRL is, well, the motherboard is having issues because of how old it is, but CPU is actually doing quite fine. But I currently have a 3060 Ti. I would never recommend it. If anyone ever builds a PC, never get a Founders Edition. Basically, that's like the barrel lines of like a graphics card. You could actually get better performance if you just get it from like a different place, because they improved the graphics card, I'm pretty sure, a little bit. And yeah, I ended up getting a Founders Edition, like, because I thought, okay, it's made out of like more metal, so it should be good. No, it's not. It's not able to do much, but yeah. But I have a Ryzen 9 3,900. That's my graphics card, not graphics card, CPU. Oh damn. Oh, I missed something. Whatever. That's fine. It's just one like we completed 2, and if we get the rest of them, it should not really like affect our amount that much. So why sometimes like J is usually like pretty hard to notice when it comes down to letters in this. By the way, I have an upgraded monitor in this game, so it's easier to see. They first give you a tube TV, well not tube TV, tube monitor, and the ones that are filled with gas. Yeah, those. So you're going to have fun if you ever like, play this game. You're probably going to have to like squint a little bit. I think that's it. Yep, good. Oh yeah, you have to type code in every single time, which does get tedious, but it's not that bad. Also, the zeros are a bit more narrow. This is obviously O, but I'm just giving a heads up that, you could notice the difference at least with that in general. Because if people have like issues with telling between like zeros and O's, it's a little bit. Here, I'll show you what a zero looks like. Whoops, I held shift. See, that's a 0. Pretty much this game, the font is okay. Let me just double check, make sure that there's, wait, I missed that 5 right there. So it's right before, well, after. Yeah, that looks good. There. Should we do 2 or 1? How's my, wait, yeah, my food. I need food. Let's get food so then we don't die. I don't want to lose more health. You need to literally go to a dealer and pay $200 to recover your health. I would rather not get that bad. This is the one that I like was getting a lot. I kind of want to try, but no, I should probably. That's too much in money. Cart. I would say 2 should do because we're not going to do it too long, and let's just. Yeah, we're at 17 for food. My plan is to build this and then have it like mine some more crypto, because you could have like a few machines running and then we could get more Ethereum, which would be the highest paying one. I'm not sure exactly if like mine specifically just Ethereum or what, but that's why I noticed this PC is mining. Okay, there's food. Now let's do this. We have to put it in our inventory for now because we have to go to the bathroom because our bar is kind of high. See that middle one in the bottom, the circle? Yeah, that is for bathroom breaks. We have to just empty that out. Let's get a shower. So now we're fully clean. And then we grab our food, put it in our hand. It takes a little bit to get in there. And then we go, hit F. And then F again, it auto slots it, so we don't really have to worry. I did not put anything inside this case because I have a feeling that it might eat some of the durability. These things have durability, and when I tried the first time, one ended up going like completely to very low. So let's go back in here. Did I mess with the crypto, or I think I might have like decided on letting it grow if I'm recalling correctly. Let me just double check here. Yeah, it was let it grow. I forgot whether I did or not. What do you guys think? Should I just do... Let's do a scratch off. Let's see what's up. So, left or right? Right side, okay. So bad. It's so bad. I feel like we should probably not gamble. Let's do this. We could... Let's go to sleep. Because we could easily see what's happening. It's fine about the whole avoiding, you know, that one job. Because we really don't need to do that many. Just do like one job each time and then just have our crypto kind of like fill in the gaps. Oh yeah, by the way, just to explain for those that are curious, YouTube is on this side, Twitch is on this side. Nice, another 9, well not 19, 9. Everything's grown again. So should we pull out now or should we let it grow further? What do you guys think? Should we let it keep going? Because last time it was on 19. Okay, Brian, hope you have wonderful sleep. So should I pull it? It was on, I think, 19 or 18 before, and now this is an extra 9%. I wonder, I might stream till like it hits 4:30 maybe? Because now we're able to actually, let's wait, okay. Let's get a job now then. Well, first let's order 2 things of food. Okay. We'll order 2 things of food and then we'll go and deal with what we were dealing with before. So complete. Let's go move this. Start scan. I don't trust it because it's been too quiet. I typically just like stay on like crypto, food, scratch off, and freelancer. Those are like the only apps I go on, to be honest, on this game right now. Let's see here. Oh, food's here. So there's not much of a difference. I think this one you actually get. Oh yeah, this one you get more, like $4 more. Should I? Yeah, I should probably. Let's just grab it. Let's start it and then just walk away. Let's get the food. We're going to store both of them. But you see how we are at 67? It's because we ended up waiting too long. We should also do a bathroom break, to be honest. There. So now let's do code. And then, whoops, space. And then 5. Where is the rest of it? Okay, there's our P. But this is not that bad in general. It's just like one of those things that it becomes tedious after doing it so many times. That's why I shortened it a bit, so then we don't have to like do it as often. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not streaming tomorrow, well not tomorrow, today, because it's the next day already. and I'm going to be streaming the next day after that, most likely. And if we do, we are going to be playing Skyrim. Okay? Just giving a heads up. By the way, just to give you a little heads up on where we are in the game of Skyrim. We are at, you know, when we get the girl that's a vampire and bring her back to the castle after getting her out of that place? Yeah, we are right at the boat. We did not go on the boat yet. So, yeah, that's where we are at. I don't see anything off, so yep, we're good. Oh yeah, want to see something that I have that I decided to do? Okay, I added the hat. I think I did a good job. Only time that like freaks out is if I go like this. Wait, no, it was when I look up. Yeah, that's when it freaks out. But other than that, like, it's pretty good actually. Sometimes I have like issues with hats and head movement, but yeah. So let's see here. So it is 0, 2, 5, 5. Anything else? Like, it's only giving me numbers right now. Oh, wait, I almost hit enter when right before that there's an F. That would have got me. Anything else? I don't see anything. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yep. That's the one thing you have to worry about coding in this game. Yeah, they kind of like sometimes squeeze something in that you would not notice. And then pretty much you end up having to, like, you know, deal with it, as in double check. So there's two Z's. There's a Z like right behind here. It's going to end up, see, there's a Z. So, but you see how tiny this is already? It could go tinier if I'm correct. Not to mention, if you had like the smaller monitor, it's hell. I'd recommend this one that I'm using right now is the 500. So if you manage to like get lucky and get enough to equal 500, remember to have food before you spend your 500, but upgrade your monitor. It's easier to see everything then. Once you're like running it on a TV, then you know, then you don't really need to. So let's see here. So yeah, the N and yeah, I think we're good. Yep, we were. So now I'll get you. But I'm usually like whenever like raids happen, I tend to like get immediately like flustered to the point that I kind of like do things in like chunks and then like then another chunk, you know, that type of thing. Pretty much good example is how I almost forgot to like point out like, you know, backstory, you know, that type of thing, till like things calm down and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. So then I go back over that and yeah. So now we need 8 because 8's right there, and then S. Yeah, I think we got most of it. So let's just check, make sure. So U, N, A, S, and 6. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Oh, I missed something. That's fine. It's just one out of like the 5 of them. Pretty much I don't really mind missing one, because I was missing like multiple when it was the small monitor, because it was a little hard to see, to be honest. Oh yeah, one thing that I noticed though, pretty much Stream Elements does a shout out, but then there's like one major issue. Mainly, it does not seem like it goes through like Twitch, it does just through like Stream Elements. So I've heard whenever I get like a raid, I will end up like just shouting them out twice. So then it's like a definite, it's done type of like proper. It just makes sense to, you know, make sure that it gets done in, you know, all everything proper. So then it just is like, you know, nothing's messed up basically. There we got. So now we have that. I don't think I want to do. Yeah, let's just go and. Should we gamble? Like, I'm talking like one scratch off. Should I actually choose a scratch off for myself? Maybe that might, you know, maybe that might change it. I'm going to go right. I'm going to try that. We got 20. We lost 30. Now we lost. Okay. Okay, we might actually have to get... We have to do one more. That is kind of horrible, to be honest. So, we actually... Like, we don't have much money left. Oh, we're hungry. I hear the hunger. Let's go to the bathroom and then we'll get food. We did not eat anything yet, so that makes sense. See, there's our food right here. Very fresh. So now, yeah, there is a expiration to these things. You could get a fridge, but so let's do this one and then just get it done and over with, so then we could go and after that make it the next day. I just know I can't leave it like this because we ended up burning so much money. It makes more sense to just fix foot is broken with just one job, and then after that we are good. It gave us false hope though, to be honest. We ended up getting 20 and then it just still betrayed us. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Also, my lo-fi just kind of went silent. Kind of miss it. We have to like wait for it to like process, get through. Yep, now it's like slowly getting in. Like it's turned the new song. I don't think that this like is like probably the most fitting music, but it's chill. So let's see here. So S and yeah, I don't see anything else here that's like concerning, so we might be able to just hit enter. I don't even see. Yes, good. I was like concerned that maybe, whoops, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, don't hit enter. I don't want to screw up that. I instinctively wrote the letter that I was like going to say. I did not see any J's, and yeah. Still have a J though. Well, though, but yeah, see J. There's so many sixes. There's 2 6s. W. And another J. The hell? I hate J's because it keeps opening stuff. Oh, still messed that up. Whatever, that's fine. It's still not that bad of money. So Z and then Y. And yes, they deduct money off of you, but that's fine. As long as you know, don't screw up enough. Whoops. I still hold shift. As long as you don't screw up enough times, you're good. First time I did it, I screwed up so much that I ended up getting like $3. I only got one right. And it was a low one too, so yeah. Let's see here. Z and then Y, C. Okay, there's a 3 here. We did that too. Yeah, I don't see any real issues here. Yep. So now, final one. Whoops. Hit the one right next to it. So let's see here. So 9. A and 1 right there. Just trying to get this done real quick so then we could stop being in the red and we don't have to really worry. Should I stop gambling like scratch off wise? So then we could probably just survive off of what I make. What do you think? Because I think the game is just kind of trying to make us broke right now when it comes down to the scratch offs. There. So now we just go probably over here. Let's go and cook this. See, there was like 44 in there. And now let's just walk away. So let's press to sleep and bathroom. We might have to order food first. Okay, we could. Oh, it wants us to take a shower. 2 showers. Don't know how stinky we are, but so now we just minimize that. We just keep that up so then we could actually see if it's still going. Let's check the crypto. Maybe we might have made enough that we could like pull that out and then reinvest it in others. Oh, 15. What do you think? Should we keep going? I feel like we should not. It's been going too good. Okay. You get what I mean. It's been going way too good. So, sell all. 2,000 almost. Yay. Should we keep like 1,000 or not 1,000? Should we keep, wait, I have a question. Should we save up enough? Like, should we keep like 300 on us so then we could get the rest of the PC parts? What do you think? Because I think it's just, okay, we should. Let's see how everything's reacting. Everything's going, that took a nice hit. Should we go and invest all of it into this? Because it should be pretty decent, right? Or I don't think investing in this is probably a good idea, but it's also diving quite low. I think this one probably took more of a hit. So I feel like doing this one will make the most sense. So let's see what happens if I do... Okay, so 30. So then that means we'll be going 60. Okay, so let's try 50. That should do for now. So let's put 50 in here. And then we'll have this much with us. We could go and buy our food, which is not going to be that much money, and then order the thing. So now we'll get 4. And then we'll order the last thing that we need. We'll just have to like double check what we need. But I'm pretty sure it's like memory if I'm correct. Let me just check here. So the CPU, I think that might be yeah, that's the motherboard. That is the graphics card. Oh, so we could steal a RAM stick, but let's see how much it is really. So let's go back here. Wait, game console. That's cool. So we need memory. We don't need much. And then we need RAM. Now let's see how much. And how much do we have? Yeah, we have just barely enough. Good. Too bad that, well, good thing that we don't have to really deal with the whole power supply thing. Let's get some food in us because we're kind of almost dead. So, eat. I was like debating on whether we should go to the bathroom or not. Let's eat and do that. There. I feel like it does not give you much food if you do that. But I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait for that to show up. But I'm thinking about doing a bathroom break real quick, so I'll be right back. By the way, just to point out that this model does not have sleep, so I'm going to be staring into your soul. Sorry. Well, I could probably just close my eyes and try walking away. That sounds like another option. But yeah, I'm going to just stare into soul. So give me a second. Let me just click that so time does not move. Not gonna lie, it looked like I was looking down the, dancing jello. Well, dancing pudding. Well, it could be jello or pudding, technically, but yeah. Oh yeah, I want to double check something. Let's see here. Yeah, on the lowest settings, I'm like running around 68 in the VRAM. Yeah, I would say that's probably like the best I could hope for, really. So now, thanks for welcome back, Al. Oh. We speak of nothing. Oh yeah, build the PC. I almost forgot. Wait, no, the PC hasn't come yet. Let's see if... Is it outside? No. Because we have so much money on us, I think we could just, like, exist and... Should we do one good old dumpster dive, or do you think it's going to backfire on us? What do you guys think? What is this guy looking at? Yeah, their bodies are a bit rough because of the low. But they were a little rough before even that, to be honest. I can't run on high, so I don't even know what they look like when it's not in that mode. Let's go crypto mine, turn that back on, minimize, and let's see what the crypto is actually doing. Let's do a scan. Because I think we might have a little bit of, that one coin. So I'm wondering, how is it doing the Ethereum? Well, not Ethereum, Bitcoin. Okay, yeah, we barely have any bit of it. How much is it going for? It's about like normal if I'm correct. So, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll probably just, let's do one, why not? We're stuck waiting anyways, because I'm not sure exactly when they're going to drop off the PC parts, so we have to wait and figure out what's that going to do. Oh, I would say that. Let's go with this one. But because I have like somewhat of a stable footing now, compared to like what I was at before, now we could technically, if we really wanted to, just ignore some of it and, basically just keep the things afloat just by doing crypto. But wait, come on, I cooked J and then I cooked J again, trying to like get rid of the thing that pops up on the side here, but it disappeared. So let's see here. So let me just double check. So F, E, and then A should be here. Yes, there's A. Oh yeah, I also do like, oh, that's going to happen eventually. Just giving heads up, if like when it does happen, just like wander around, get food, stretch. It does not matter. That type of stuff. Like, it's 3 minutes for like an hour. It finally cycled through for, that hour, but I mean, it's not like you're on breaking ads, that type of thing. Like, oh, I missed. Let's hope I don't miss so much, but yeah. Whoops. I'm still focused on the whole J thing. I thought I seen everything, but I guess not. Uh, Wait, I'm going to bring that over here. I've been typing in codes like all day, but I do play also. I want to get back into it, but I want to play Fallout 4. Fallout 4 sounds like a fun game again to play. Pretty much I played it a little bit, but then I ended up deciding after completing it once to play survival mode, and I kind of ended up like slowing down thanks to, you know, walking. Everyone could definitely say that walking is one of those things that's a B. So let's see here. So 7, Y, 5, 8. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so now code. Yep, there it goes. So add ended up kicking in. So 8, and now R, and 3, Y, M, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't see any different things that are just like hidden. Yeah, I think we're definitely good. Now, like, hopefully we at least don't lose money on this. Come on, be nice to me. P, U, T, N, V, 9. Okay, one more. So U, S. Hey, that's fun. Okay, U, S, A. The chances of having that all like together is kind of funny. And now K. Okay, we got it. 78. That's fine. Yes, America. See, at least we have like a little bit of money now, to be honest. We were kind of a little bit in a situation. So now, let's go and check if, you know, let's go and check and see if it's there. Also, we need a bathroom break and then get food. Okay, we're good. So did we get our parts? Oh yeah, it delivers the next day if I remember correctly. Doesn't it? Welcome back. I'm going to go to sleep. I just ate food. I realized that the parts are not going to show up till the next day. I completed it, got 87, not 87, $78. And yes, this is probably like the best choice of just go to bed, get our stuff, and then continue. Because what we need is our stuff. I don't know why they put in one next to trash cans, but let's just grab this. We have to hold it so we can grab the one, and there, we're good now. So first things first, we'll hit F, grab the RAM, put it in here, grab the memory, and then, how do I get out of this? Escape? Okay. Let's just grab this stuff. We don't need it. Definitely. We definitely do not need it. There. So now, wait, is that display card? Yeah, that was display CPU. And then there. Now it's functionable. Now we go and hit, wait. Both are on, aren't they? Wait. I'm going to turn this off just out of curiosity. Okay, so that's still... Do we need another desk or something? Do we need a keyboard? We very well might. What do you think? Do you think we need another keyboard and everything? I don't see a way to turn this on. We could get like a cheap keyboard. Let's see how much we made. First of all, mine. Turn that back on. And now let's go and do that. And let's check and see. Hopefully we made something. Because we could consume a small bit, but that sounds like a horrible idea, to be honest. Let's see here. What did we put in? Oh, let's go. Wait, was it? Yeah, that is 2%, but not exactly enough. What do we do? Because if I'm correct, a desk is a bit more. Wait, what would happen if I put a second PC on a desk? Is that one turned off? Are both of them running? I don't know if both these guys are running. If it is running, great. If it's not, then I don't know what. So that's that and that's that. Let's check. We could check by running. Okay, that turned that one off. Okay, I see. So if that's the case, then that's not worth having because this one's a bit weaker. So yeah, that turned that one off. So let's go and take that. Oh, I might have bugged it. You go here. You follow me. Yeah, I bugged it. That's what happened. Let's see. Wait, maybe I might be able to put it on the shelf? Let's try that. See if that allows it. So now, let's rotate. Yeah, that does not allow it. That means we need a desk. Let's see what is happening with this. $400 for a desk? That's way too much. How much is a keyboard? 170. Okay, so we could get 120 for that. And what about a cheap mouse? 60. Okay, so the most expensive thing is that desk that I would need. Because I don't think I could get a cheaper desk, right? What's that sound? Who hit? I don't know. Oh well. Let's go and see what's happening here. So that means I should probably try working on getting more money by probably not just mining, but oh yeah, how much did we get for like the actual Bitcoin mine? Let's sell. Good morning, Brian. Hey, should we pull a specific amount of money out of it? Or is that a bad idea? Wait, let's check our exchange rate again. We should probably just wait on it. Let's see if we could... Let's wait on it because it's only like 2%. Maybe if we get a little bit more. Yeah. Let's go and run the virus stuff. And let's go do... Wait, we need food.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
The world may never know. So let's get a few of these. Wait, should we check and see if we could find a cheaper desk? Let's check. Maybe we might be able to. I don't really care too much if it's like extremely bad. You could have a fireplace? I did not know that one. Oh, food. Wait. Wait, is PC parts also the desk? Computer case? Yeah, apparently. 500. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. So we have to get that cheaper one that's inside that one place, to be honest. Because these are 500, that one inside there is 400. I don't really see that much of an issue with the $400 one. So let's get a little bit more. Wait, I have a question. Should we try gambling first? Like, I'm talking about like... Should we try doing a scratch off, see if it would dig me out of the hole? I feel like it would be a good idea. We haven't done it in a bit, so there very well might be an option of like, you know, get enough just for that. So left or right, you guys decide. Left, okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. First things first. Start a scan. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Brian. Let's eat. We eat and be on toilet, so then I think it removes the amount, but it also doesn't like wreck your money and stuff. So let's go and get, wait, how much? We need to do a price check real quick, to be honest. Because what we need is the desk. The desk, so 400, and then keyboard. So that is 520 altogether. And I would say, like, let's go 605. Let's see if we could do that. 605. Where's... It is a lot of money, but if we could get more generation, then like, why not? Wait, I have a question. Which do you think is better? Me sinking $1,000 into the stock, or sinking a little bit, well, sinker. What would you say? Because it's here $605 in parts. Well, we would only have like 100 left, but, well, 400 left, I think. So, I think it was like, wait, was it 600 I said? 600 and... Let's go 606. But dude, the hell, what are you doing? Okay, good. We got. So now we need escape. Now we could just easily go and do that. Apparently I'm cold. I don't know whose rust space that is. We're doing bathroom break first. It's 5. It is 5. Okay, I will just set up everything, and then afterwards we will go and, you know, sleep so we could do a save. And now mouse. Perfect. I did not notice it was 5 though, to be honest. Oh wait, that's my house. I have no windows. I'm sure most people don't have windows. So now let's figure out what I have in my hands. So we don't have anything in our hands. Wait. Oh, it might be that shelf. Let's go and angle this real quick. And then let's grab this. Rotate. But I seriously did not notice it was 5. I kind of was busy just trying to get everything working properly. Oh wait, there's an issue. You just go over here. No, go over there. You go over there too. We have to make it a little bit out of it, because if we do, then we could put this hanging off of it. Oh, see, it's a little bit needing work, to be honest, but it's just there to, you know, mine Bitcoin, so it's not like it's the end of the world. And then this here, and after that, whoops, I tried getting out of my inventory. So now, whoops, not what I wanted. C, missing, wait, was it missing? What? There. Why is the computer component missing? Examine. Everything's here. Why? Why does this work that way? So let's just, no, we're not doing that. Does anyone understand why it's doing that or no? What's missing? What's it missing though? So does that mean it can't do mining like this? And it's just screwing with me? Is my monitor just like completely fried till I end up putting it back down? So now press C. What's the missing component? Do we just give up and just sell it or something? Because I tried putting it together and it did nothing. Like, there's nothing missing in it. Like, I built it properly. Maybe that? Maybe it might not like display port 2? Nope. I don't think it's possible, apparently. We have no other option because this PC did not work properly. It is literally just fighting me. Wait, should we? We should probably replace the old stuff actually that's like broken down, right? I don't really see a difference between broken durability though. Let's just sell what I end up gathering right here. Since if it's not working, it's not working. I seen a video where a guy was using computers to Bitcoin mine in this game, but I guess not. I guess it might be like a specific type of thing. I have no clue. We're so getting ripped off. We're not even bargaining. He would probably be kind of pissed at us. Does anyone know how to put money back in the bank or no? Yeah. We can't put money in. It says currently you could only withdraw. Is it because I have like a outstanding debt with the guy? Is that it? We could leave the PC parts like, you know, in the PC and we could just like yank whatever. We're just going to invest whatever I end up getting though. So now E. I don't understand what is missing in general. So let's check here. Oh. Wait. No. Okay, so now F. Okay, so we can't do that. We could take the one that I have and then actually we could just like throw the last one in of that. So then we'll have 3 things of RAM. So now let's just increase, why not? We could just feed everything into this thing. I don't see a reason not to, since we paid for the parts in general. So that's not the right one, so we will have to double check one thing. Let's just take the board out, I have no clue. So same board, we could just, and then what's the difference? Oh, this is actually worse. So now got it working finally. So let's just grab this and then we'll go and sell these 2 things. at least we managed to make something out of it. We ended up getting a little bit of stuff. I don't know exactly how to pay my outstanding debt other than basically go bankrupt a little bit. So, well, we could actually just buy meds. What do you guys think? Meds? Meds is probably like the better option out of the bunch. So how much do we have? We almost have enough to get like 3. So then that's probably like the best way to like there. That's probably the best way of making like, you know, out of like this bad situation of just we just get meds. We could heal up, not now, I'm going to say like when we're almost dead. We'll put it on the shelf just for like emergency cases. So then what we should do is place, there's 1 pill, and then we go grab this. There. Did we check our stocks? Well, we have to actually put money in stocks actually. By first scan. And then we have to scan the other one. Hey, should we spin 1 more time, or do you think we should probably just like say no and just put in stocks? Probably put in stocks, right? Because then we could put the 500 in stocks and then like just have 600, not 600, $67 for just, you know, living expenses. Because that's also a good idea. Okay. So, let's see here. Doge is on the up. We don't need... I would say we should invest in this, let it grow a bit. What do you think? That's 16, but it's not much you could really get out of it. This is 34. That actually might be a better option. It's a $5 stock. So we should do this because it's so low. It's bound to go back up. So let's see here. We have 5. Let's see. So maybe like, let's try 20. Okay, so then that means 50. 100? Yeah, I would say like 100 should be fine. There. Now we have $50, but we also have our portfolio now is 100 in this, 50 in this, and apparently 6 in this, but let's just minimize. And now, oh wait, we could scan both of them? Okay. I thought we had to scan like 1 at a time. That's fine. I'm good now. There, start up that mining. Just minimize that. And it's not taking that long either. So now we should probably go to bed in the game and then actually like find someone to raid and stuff like that. Let's go and do bathroom break in this game and just like kind of become stable. Okay, we're good now. Now it's just save. By the way, to save you end up just going to bed. So now we just go and hit close, but not close, main menu I think it was. Yes. Now cancel. So now we're finally free from that. So now my mouse is free, and now let's find someone to find. Oh, I'm saying find way too much. My mind is a bit cooked. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, we're going to go and look around for someone to raid. I typically usually stream like till around like 4 a.m. But yeah, this time I kind of got immersed to the point that we ended up going to like 5 a.m. That's a whoops, but yeah, that's probably expected. Let's go and hit following and look around because... Oh, hello Takashi. You were just like hanging out. And it wasn't gambling fully, it was more like lightly gambling. We had like somewhat of restraint in the gambling. It was essentially... The rules were if I lost like the first one, then you know. But if you end up doing something like, if you scratch one and you don't get anything, you usually put it away, but sometimes I end up scratching twice. But if I win the first time, then we go and use that money as collateral for the other scratching. I wonder, I might try to see if I could find someone. I'm not sure. Minecraft is probably, nah, it's not that interesting. Does anyone know what goofy gorillas are? I have no clue really. Or should we raid someone playing Minecraft? I'm not sure if you guys are interested in Minecraft or not, since it's not like one of those things that it's like a hit and miss. Wait, yes for Minecraft or yes for Goofy Gorillas? Minecraft? Okay. It's been a while since I rated this person, so that works. Oh, both of you guys like Minecraft? Okay. Let me just go and find them on my phone real quick, so then we're all good. So, my phone is in black and white currently. I have to fix that. Whenever it gets like 3 a.m., it automatically ends up turning black and white. I just turn my phone down. And right now I'm just looking for ears. Oh, found them. So let's hit raid and have it process. I am not streaming today, but maybe tomorrow. Very good chance it might be like tomorrow. I have no clue exactly, but essentially I stream on YouTube and Twitch, and if I do, it would be around like 10 p.m. EST, and easiest way to, like, pretty much on my YouTube I would like probably have like maybe around like either an hour or like 30 minutes from like streaming time typically, but yeah, it's somewhere around there. But thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day, and thanks for sticking around for the raid. I'm going to end up heading right now, so yeah. And also remember to get a drink and get something to eat. Definitely a good idea. See ya. I'm going to end it here. If you like my content, why not give a follow or subscribe, whichever is equivalent to the platform, you know,